What's new with you? I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago. Annoying creatures. Ugly things. With big shells and sharp claws. I avoid them. See you. Take care. Travels.
Goodbye.
Hello? How are you? Fine. Heard any news from the other provinces? They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods in the land of the Ultima. The Ultima have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation. Good day. Goodbye. Afternoon. Citizen.
Hey! Happy Elder Scrolls Saturday, everybody! So happy to see you guys! I gotta be honest, gang. I've never felt better. I feel like me. I'm really going all in on the Elder Scrolls lifestyle. Nobody tell Brithaur. Hello though, everybody! Oros, Rude, and Mac over on Twitch. We have Winborn, Lanel, Mac, Oros, of course, over on YouTube. So happy to see you guys. You know Brithaur will unsub for the knife ears? Hey, don't. I'm also realizing my actual ear is so red. Might have to do some painting before the next stream. Whatever. Ears and hair for the vibe. Fantastic. Yeah, I'm at this stage. We're on some real nerd shit tonight, you guys. Hello, though. Welcome. Hope you guys have all had a great week. So happy to see you. Thank you for the compliment, Wind. I do also like this hairstyle. Double buns in honor of our girl, the one and only, Beef Tallow. There she is. We kind of match now, honestly. Like, a little bit. All I gotta do is paint myself green. Next stream. Also didn't know you were an elf. Yeah! So in case you guys didn't know, that's why I do wear the headphones. But I'm just letting it out tonight. I'm just being me. And I've never felt better. That's real girl boss attire. Yeah. Yeah. It feels right, I gotta be honest. It feels right. I'd like to see the Duchess outdo me now, you know? She probably has knife ears too, though. It's perfect as it is. Reminds me of when I bought some bejeweled sterling silver wire elf ears. Ooh, fancy. I did put a few hoops. So it's reminiscent of, like, my actual ears, you know? It's fun. It's fun. I like it. We're being silly tonight, you know? Gotta just go all in on the vibe. But anyways, gang, last time we started the Shivering Isles DLC, had the time of my life, so much so that I really had to get into character. We're gonna be taking on the Lady of Paranoia, so first we're gonna go talk to Syl, see what's going on. Apparently there's like a conspiracy, I don't know. We're gonna find out all about it. West Nile, hello, welcome in. If you get some darker colors going on, then you could pass as a Drukhari. I hope I said that right. Also, don't know where that's from. Sounds familiar. Too much sci-fi swirling around in here, you know? Butala would be honored to have you as her roommate. And they were roommates. You did. It's from Warhammer. Okay, okay. For some reason, it, like, reminded me of, what is it, like, Dracarys? Isn't that a Game of Thrones word? Mr. West Nile, hello! I am on Twitch, too! Dual streamer, baby! Thank you for the follow. That's so sweet. Welcome to the party. Climbing the ranks. I'm gonna be at 1 million subscribers on Twitch in no time. Oh, man, that's so funny. But yeah, I really feel like I fit in now. I feel better. You know, last time, everybody looked so good, the fashion was so on point, the fits. The fits the likes of which I've never seen. It's what Daenerys says to make her dragon spew fire! I don't know how I know so much about that show without ever seeing it. I guess it's my curse. I'm just a sponge. I just absorb stuff. Who are we talking to? Herdir? We have to talk to Herdir? He can always be found at the torture chamber in the House of Dementia. You know, I said that I was going to do a Mania run, but Dementia is really tempting me with a good time, you guys. It really, truly is. 1 million easy, right? Next week at this time. It's what I'm expecting, baby. Just make sure Millennial White Streak doesn't get a hold of you. Not White Streak. Wow, we're dropping some lore tonight, aren't we? He's the one that Breadloaf iconicizes, isn't it? Hates those knife ears. Hey.
What brings you to this delightful corner?
You have a
of the
crazy
House of
name,
Dementia?
dude.
How may I help you?
Now I want to say you're officially a part of the Elder Scrolls lore. Hell yeah. I'm honored. I'm honored to be here. And I suppose I'm the Grand Inquisitor? Did I know that? When did I become the Grand Inquisitor?
Are you? I'd expected an entrance with a bit more flair. Ah, well, perhaps you'll grow into the role. One can hope. Now,
Okay.
we've much to do. Lady Syl is not a patient
Need more
woman,
flair, you
as
guys.
I'm sure you've seen. Shall we begin?
Sure. What are we doing?
Isn't it obvious? We need to
Everybody's
search
so
through
mean to me.
Crucible, looking for these traitors. Talk to whomever might have information. If they're reluctant to help, you just say the word, and I'll do my best to persuade them. Really, we should be going. Her ladyship expects results.
Oh, but of course. It's not completely unfounded at all. Mad Villain, hello. You are right on time. Welcome in. Herdir has agreed to accompany me. I need to speak with the people in Crucible for information about this supposed conspiracy. Perhaps starting with those close to Syl would be useful. Okay. Hey, no problem. Am I just gonna start accusing people? You're a traitor. What's my evidence? Trust me. Source, trust me.
Blessings, citizen.
You're kind of close to her.
What do you want?
Okay, with the attitude. Conspiracy.
I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
Wow, we have some great options here. I can say I don't care, Herdir torture her. I can call her a liar and have Herdir once again torture her. Or we can spare him. Dementia's really getting along with me. Accusing people of treachery is usually quite easy when the leaders are paranoid. Clearly. Huh? I'm gonna call her a liar.
Please, no! Please, no more.
You know anything about a conspiracy now?
I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
Wow, okay. She's steadfast.
Oh, thank you.
I don't know if I took a cartoon lightning strike like that if I would be okay. With eyes looking like that, I truly don't know whether to believe you, Nelreen. Also with a name like Nelreen. It's
What
too many
would I
names
know?
mashed up together. I don't trust her. Nelreen's prime suspect number 1. It's her! I fingered her.
Cut!
Oh, it's just in the middle of the night. You know what? Right before dawn. Perfect time to be accusing people. Crucible. That's where we're going. How do I get down there? Excuse me. Map? Ah. This is one of them quests with no map markers. That'll be fun for me. Am I literally just supposed to talk to people on the street? I need direction here. I'm lost. Hey, you. Yeah, you. Look at you. So suspicious. What's that all about?
You got some skooma, eh? Right, buddy?
Oh.
To share? Come on, pass the skooma already.
I don't got no skooma. What do you know about a conspiracy, though?
I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
Liar, liar, liar!
Please, no.
What about now?
Please, no more. I don't know anything about a
Does
conspiracy.
anybody know anything in this town?
Thank you.
Maybe I have to give her some skooma.
I need it. You got it?
No, actually, it turns out I don't. Get your own.
Don't be so cruel. I hope you die a horrible death.
Okay, lady, take it down a few notches. At least her name is spelled in a regular fashion. At least it wasn't a Kyle style of naming. Oros? That's gotta be one of the most egregious ways I've ever seen Kyle spelled. You might have to put yourself in timeout for that. Alright, let's skedaddle.
Goodbye.
Oh, that's a wall. Who the hell knows anything about a conspiracy? How am I supposed to know? I'm just a little elf.
I hear that Errol is fed up with Brithaur's antics. He really wants something done about it.
Indeed. I'm surprised Errol hasn't taken matters into his own hands.
Gossip!
Why, you haven't seen that filthy cat beggar, have you?
Okay, let's tone that down.
Yes, he's the one. Isn't he scary? I wish someone would just make him disappear.
Is that gonna be a quest? Yep. Yep.
You would do that for me? I would do just about anything
guess.
for you if you make him go away. Permanently. For good. Never to be seen again.
These people are crazy. I don't know anything about a conspiracy. It's exactly what someone who did know about a conspiracy would say. Maybe I'm just not doing it in the right order. I don't know. I don't know. How about Sinberly? Sinberly? Wind? That's the most white people shit I've ever heard, and that's coming from me.
He's still around. I've seen him skulking like the filthy cat he is. I've nothing to tell the likes of you.
Ooh! Does that mean you know something? Torture him! Torture him!
Please, no.
Please, yes! Herdir, you're on!
Blessings, citizen.
That is so funny.
No more. No more.
Ah!
All I know is that
Ah!
around about Anya Herrick. She looks more nervous than normal lately. People think she might be up to something.
See, was that so hard? Just gotta start smashy smashy. Smashy smashy. Lightning strikey. Yeah, Lily pronounced Kimberly? We have to be stopped. White people must be stopped. We've gone too far. That's the thing that's crossing the line for me. That's gonna be the thing that does it. Okay, so back into the
How
palace.
may I serve?
Right exactly where I started, huh? Sick, dude. My cousin's name is spelled Simberly. Oh no, like symbol? Why do we keep doing this?
I hear that Errol is fed up with Brithaur's antics.
Wow,
He
everybody's talking
really
about
wants something
Brithaur.
done about it.
I bet he does. That Brithaur sure is a pain in the ass.
Farewell.
Whoa.
Stay safe.
We're swearing. I was gonna see if I could sneak into that chest.
Greetings. I'm Anya Herrick.
This is not
I
so.
serve Lady Syl, and she allows me to remain protected within the House of Dementia. I'm so grateful to her.
Sounds like a conspiracy. I said that you look vaguely like a Drukhari, and here you are torturing people. They're into torture, orgies, and enslavement. Are they also elves? Long lost kin. Long lost kin. To be fair, C and K are basically interchangeable for the most part. Not when it's followed by a Y. That completely changes the game.
What?
Phononics.
No, I don't know anything about anything. I'm sorry. I can't help you.
Liar.
Please, no.
Whoa. Voice actress had to pay her rent on that one.
Please. I'm not involved. I didn't do anything. They wanted me to get them close to Syl, but I wouldn't abide them.
Tell me what the hell you're talking about at once, Chop Chop.
It was Ma'zaddha. He said he was working on behalf of someone else. He told me I needed to help him, or there would be repercussions. I didn't know what to do. Turning on
I'm gonna
Syl
have to get like
cost
a
me my
vision board,
life.
print out pictures of all
Don't
these
tell
people, get some red yarn,
Ma'zaddha
you know?
needed me.
Really go
You must
full
do
on
something.
conspiracy. Full on conspiracy, baby. KXR, hello! I like your knife ears. They look good on you. Thank you so much. I've never felt better. TBH. Oh yeah! It is my 1-year stream anniversary, which is kind of crazy. Thank you for reminding me, Matt. Yay! I did it. Thank you for being here, everybody.
I've told you all I know. It was Ma'zaddha. I don't know anything more. I swear it.
Okay, fine.
Goodbye.
Now at least we finally have an objective marker. Back to Ma'zaddha? That sounds like a Khajiit. Why does everybody have a thing for Khajiit? One guy wants me to get rid of him. Other ladies accusing him. But hey, that's just a theory. A game theory. When Matt Pat retired, they should have called me. They should have called me to have me replace him. You know, I could have done that. I could have done that. And honestly, I'm gonna start beef with game theory that they didn't hire me to replace them. Happy stream birthday! Thank you so much. I didn't realize it was my stream anniversary. I might have to, like, crack a cold one and celebrate. What do we say, gang? Crack a cold one and celebrate? Uncanny. Right? I could be Matt Pat. Lily Torch, Matt Pat. Same thing. Same thing, except mine's better. Time flies when you're having fun. It most certainly does, doesn't it? This last year has been an absolute riot. On a real note, it's been an amazing year. And thank you to everybody who supported me, and chats, and lurks, and watches. You guys make it possible. Thank you to viewers like you. The PBS thing. Seriously though, you guys. You're the best. This has been such a fun journey. So, thank you. Here's to a year. And, here's to 100 more. You're not getting rid of me! Lily Thew Torchrick. That really sounds like I'm in the Elder Scrolls now. Marvel fan, hello. Doing well. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you're having a great Saturday. The past year was the year of Bloodlust. Now is the year of Pro Gamer. I'm starting it with elf ears. My first ever stream, I wore a cowgirl hat. This stream, wearing elf ears. Nick, hello. You're welcome. Yes, they do be lurking. Hey, I love all my lurkers. As somebody who never watched streams before I started streaming myself, I feel especially akin to lurkers. I understand you, and I welcome you. But yeah, it's very exciting, gang. Got so wrapped up in the mush and gush that he just walked up and left. Walked up and left? No. Try that one again. He just stood up and walked away. That's what I was trying to say.
Yes? It's gone. All of it. Gone. Have you seen any of it? Any of my things? The others, they think I'm stealing, but I just want my things back.
Where was the last place you had your things?
I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay, well, you're gonna get tortured.
Please, no! You may
How about
continue
now?
to do your worst, Inquisitor, but unless you have some evidence of this preposterous conspiracy, you'll get nothing from me.
Interesting. We need evidence now. The Chukari are basically the Dark Elves of Warhammer 40k. Well, there you go. Okay, now I'm making some connections. Awesome. Torch-erd? Wind. That's too good. That's too good. If they had a baby, then it'd be a hybrid wind. Oh, is that Mufasa or Scar? Ladle! You're banned! They're brothers!
Take care.
Don't tell me what to do. Ma'zaddha refuses to give me any information. I need evidence that he's involved. I should speak to the citizens of the Crucible to learn more. Oh, so we're just back to knocking on doors on the street?
Blessings, citizen.
Knock knock. Have you heard the good word? I need to know about the conspiracy. What time is it? 8 a.m. Hello? Get out of your house. It's time. What about Cutter? Cutter would never do me dirty. Cutter and me, we have a little special thing going on. According to the new movie, Mufasa was adopted, but you can decide if that was canon, Lily. Okay, even if he was adopted, that's still gross. They're still brothers. They were still, like, raised as brothers.
You remain faithful.
Non-canon.
That is good. I will cut your throat if you visit that other smith.
Baby girl, I would never do that to you. I want to rub your ears on my ears.
Cut!
I'm really gonna milk that bit. What do you know, baby girl?
I don't spread gossip. I have nothing to say.
Give her a little zappy zap. She'd probably like it.
Please, no!
She likes it. Don't worry, she liked
You
it.
think I can't take that kind of pain? I've had worse.
I won't tell you anything. There's nothing going on.
I feel like she knows something. Tight-lipped. Tight-lipped. The line canon. That really takes the song Can You Feel the Love Tonight to a whole new level. Was that from Lion King? I really hope it was to my joke lands. Knock knock, Spanish Inquisition. Oh, I wasn't expecting you. Let me put on some tea. Gotta love historical memes. And then I'll just take that tea. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Cutter, can you supply me with some cutting tools instead of lying to my face? Hey, do you want to not lie to my face? I thought we had a thing going on. I thought you and me were doing like a little flirty thing. Like, what's good, Cutter? You know? Zippity zappity, open your trappity. See, she's nodding. She's nodding. Alright, what about this Brithaur guy I keep hearing about?
Errol has a big problem with Brithaur.
Brithaur, not
Exactly
Birther.
what the problem is, but it's safe to say Errol is making a huge fuss over it. Errol owns a magic shop in town called Errol's Mysteries. If you want to know more, I'd suggest you ask him yourself.
Didn't I buy a spell from that guy?
When your blade bites into your foe, and he screams in pain, think of me.
Oh, I will. Oh, I will be. I love that, that little thing. Zippity zappity, open your trappity wind. I might have to do a custom, like, shock spell and name it that. Cause that's real funny. Cutter's voice actor must have had a blast doing these. Right? Like, you can tell. You can tell.
Well, what is
She
it you
really,
need? Please, be quick about it. The seconds are ticking
Put her
by
whole
as we
ear
speak.
into it.
Oh, there go several more.
Oh yeah, the chronostasis guy.
I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
Zippity zappity.
Please, no.
Still know nothing?
Please, no more.
Oh, everybody's so tight-lipped around here. The hell, dude? Ooh. Rejuvenate ain't bad. I feel like I already have Revive, don't I? We got some good summons, too. We'll circle back. We'll circle back. Let's talk about this birth man.
That lout? Yes, he's a thorn in my side that never seems to go away. I'd have his heart on a plate, if I could.
I could arrange that.
I wish he'd simply disappear from the streets of New Sheoth forever.
I can arrange
look,
that.
Just talking about it is
Oh, I
giving me
can
another
arrange
great-
that.
That lout?
Was that it? Why do you hate him so much?
For one thing...
Why
he's a
did he
thief.
just repeat that
But
dialogue?
what
Did he
irks
just
me
want
the
to tell
most
me again?
is that he's a bad thief. Between my shop and a few others in Crucible, he's been caught stealing maybe 12 times last month. Who has time for this sort of thing? I mean, at this rate, I'll grow old and die before he's out of our hair.
That's
I'll
so
tell
funny.
you what I tell anyone else who asks. Get rid of him for me and I'll make it worth your while. Do hurry. Time's wasting.
Can I just kill him? So we're definitely gonna just kill him, right, gang?
Please, come back soon. No tell...
I'll need to find a way to get Brithaur to stop stealing from the shops in New Sheoth. Before I make any hasty decisions, perhaps I should speak with Brithaur. The game's like, wait. Don't kill him yet. And I'm like, I am gonna kill him. Earl's eyes are genuinely scary looking. Yeah, he did have a little bit of a Jeff Bezos thing going on. You know how Jeff Bezos' eyes are like so wonky? It's like, damn, you really can be the richest guy in the world and still be ugly as hell. Hate to see it. Like, if you're gonna be rich, at least be hot. Surely you can afford an eye symmetrical surgery, Mr. Bezos. Yeah, he's a dead man. Right? Probably gonna circle back to that one, huh, gang? I'm still trying to shock people for fun until somebody wants to tell me about the freaking conspiracy. I didn't even think there was a conspiracy going on.
Oh, hello.
Sickly Bernice. Okay, yeah, I remembered there was a lady standing here. Usually the innkeepers are the ones who know stuff. So, shocky, shocky.
Sickly Bernice, proprietor. Don't get too close now.
They all have a bit
You might
in
catch
this
what
city,
I
don't
have.
they? Everybody has a bit.
Well, it seems I'm dying. Yes, these may be my last days in the Shivering Isles. That is, unless someone like yourself could help me find the cure. But no one has taken me up on my offer, even with the promise of a reward. Oh, well. It's been a good life, I suppose.
Nobody wants to take you up on it because you just reek of desperation. And ain't nobody want that, lady.
Are you willing to help me?
Yeah, I will though, for money.
Oh, thank you so much.
I'll do it for
There's
money.
only one place in all the Isles to get the cure for what I have. Naughty Bramble. I'll mark it on your map. There.
2 sticks from
On the lowest
outside.
level of the place is a pool containing the cure Aqua Nostrum. Legend has it that it bubbles up from around an old statue. Bring me back the remedy, and I will reward you well. Here, take this special flask to collect the Aqua Nostrum.
So, let me get this straight. You think some old statue water's gonna be that good? Gonna be that good that just fixes you right up? You know what? Hell yeah, lady.
I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
Yeah, that's what they all say. You're a liar. Herdir, you know what to do, my man. Hey, maybe this will shock her right. You know?
Please, no!
So desperate. Herdir, come on. The slow walk up. What do we think now? What do we think now? Yeah, bring it around town. Come talk to me face to face.
Torturing a sickly old woman. Are you trying to kill me? I don't
Yes.
know anything. Not for certain. I hear that Ma'zaddha has been seen talking to Syl's guard captain, Noreen, but I haven't seen
No
Not
way.
wise for me to be outside late at night.
The first person I
Easy to catch
accused.
another cold, but if the rumors are true, you should keep an eye out for them.
No
Leave me alone.
way, dude.
I've got enough wrong with me already. Don't need new wounds to add to my troubles.
I'm just too good. Also, look at Herdir. He is. My boy is locked in. What's that condition where people think they're sick but they're not? Yeah, hypochondria. She's definitely a hypochondriac. Or else in Winterite. Who knew they had that in Oblivion? They really got everything. So when she gets better, will she change her name to something like Rejuvenated Bernice or Hale and Hearty Bernice? Just fine, Bernice. Hey, everything's all good, Bernice.
Hurry. There's no telling how much time I have left.
Hey, you're good. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Been told that Ma'zaddha has been meeting Noreen late at night in the Crucible. I'll need to find them and listen in on their conversation. Okay, what time is it? 10 a.m. Okay. Where's this on the map? We might jaunt down real quick, help Bernice, and by the time I come back, it'll be conspiracy time, baby. Oh, it'll be conspiracy time. Really gonna finger him. Time to eavesdrop? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be all up in their business. Can you, like, wait here?
Yes, Inquisitor. What may I do for you?
Park it.
Are you quite sure, Inquisitor? Very well. Please, don't have too much fun without me.
Can I just, like, have him, if I don't finish this quest, can I just have him as a companion? He just comes with me and
How may
shocks
I
everybody
serve?
to death. Would be funny if there was a hidden timer and she actually dies after like 5 in-game days once you start her quest. That would be actually amazing. Then it would be a proper remaster, you know? Worth my time and effort here. You're crazy looking, dude. Oh, you think you get a spell? You think you get an invisibility spell? Oh, a little tougher than I thought. And my spell does so much. Oh, that's awesome. Really helpful stuff there, spell. There we go. I feel like these touch spells, they either hit so hard or not at all. And it's very arbitrary to be a consistent spell, you know? How many people would actually feel bad if after that happened? I mean, I don't know if I would feel bad. I probably would get a good chuckle out of the commitment to the bit. Maybe reload a save. See if I can save her. Or maybe I'll just chalk it up to having to save her in the next playthrough. Well, those guys are so crazy looking. Look at the eyeballs. The eyeballs! Ow. That face! Your move, dude! What about get touched? There we go. I feel like that touch spell works better after I've, like, hit them a little bit, you know? Are you able to bring the Adoring Fan to the Shivering Isles? I have no idea, actually. We could try. I left him at that, mountain camp thing. Seeing that water has no color, it doesn't surprise me that he can cloak into the same color as the water, which is nothing. You know? When you word it like that, stuff starts to make a little bit more sense. Also, what did I do here? I found an unusual item called a matrix. It looks like a mold of some kind and seems magical. I should ask around. Someone in Shivering Isles must know what this is used for. Well, I'd assume I'd bring it to Cutter. Cutter's my madness girly. She's my dementia queen. She'll know what to do. Hey, you can just, like, get got, dude. I got better things to do, my guy. Treebeard had babies with Shalom. I mean, with that many eyeballs, I think you're onto something. Everybody's so mad at me in this forest. Heaven forbid a lady just goes for a jog. Also, you guys, crouch and sprint are directly opposite joysticks from Alien Isolation. So, if you see me crouch when I shouldn't, or sprint when I should, just know it's because I was playing Alien Isolation. Hey. You gonna teabag on me again? Teabag, T-pose. I'm gonna do the teabagging. Okay, see, that did, like, nothing. Now it does a little bit. That's so weird. Is it dependent on how much damage I do? How do the spells work? What's that about? What's that about? Skip, skip, and let's not trip. Skip, skip, go for a tip. Me as hell just playing this. Fighting everything in my path. Okay, there we go. That actually did some damage. What the hell? What's going on with that? Make up your mind. All or nothing. Did I really block that arrow? That was complete muscle memory. I don't know if I've ever blocked an arrow before like that. That was kind of hilarious. Can we get up, like, somewhere high for a second? Yeah, yeah. Oh, so close. So close. Give it another try. So close. Give it another try. There. Oh. Too much sauce. Not enough sauce. Excuse you. Wow. That one rock makes it so hard to jump around just right. Okay, okay. That's a little annoying. I almost did it flawlessly. Okay, okay. Just had to take a lap, maybe. Turns out you just have to be a little bit more patient than I was being. Turns out it's actually impossible. What's the tooltip for that glimpse spell? I have no idea. Didn't at all read it. Probably should have, huh? Probably should have. Is that a mouth guy? Tongue guy? I wanted to say mouth and tongue at the same time. You know, the mouth tongue guy. You guys know who I'm talking about. Stop healing, dude. It's literally so rude. Hunger. No, the mouth tongue guy. You know. Yeah, that's right. They all called Hunger. I like my name better. Oh, the hunger's gonna get ya. The hunger hits hard. Mouth tongue guy. Now that is intimidating. Trying to do my strat over here. The damage I do seems so arbitrary. It is so hard to gauge what the hell I'm doing. That is so weird. Okay, what is it? Glimpse of Death? Drain health on touch? It's pronounced as Tauth. Hell yeah. Liquor was already taken. Damn, Resident Evil. It's a DOT. That's why the damage doesn't look like much at first. Okay, and we all know what DOT means, especially me, but in case somebody doesn't, let's just go ahead and define that little acronym. Not for me, though. For everybody else. Damage over time! Right, so in case you didn't know, unlike me, who definitely did know, that means damage over time. The more you know, and knowing is half the battle. Two more, huh? At least I can jump up on this tree, I guess. Okay, you guys. Being a lot immediately. Mr. Grummite. The opposite is HOT, heal over time. And I definitely knew that also. I know many acronyms. All of them gaming related. How did you guys heal? That's so annoying. How you do that? I don't know what the hell we're doing to each other, but it is not pretty. It's not pretty. No, not Naughty Bramble. That's where hair gets ruined. You take that back. You take those horror words back, Lionel. Wow, they are bugging out down there. I feel like I do no damage. Except when the DOT decides to kick in. Am I right, fellow gamers? Oh, my healing spell does so much. We got HOT through the roof. It's a bit of a tangle. Damn. That's so funny. They're really, Really trying to get me. Torture, bringing the hot. Hell yeah, I am. I'm bringing the hot, I'm bringing the dot, I'm bringing the damn, the DPS, and many others. All of the acronyms you can think of. Wow. Spoil me with a lot of damage. Yeah, I know my apparel is broken. Does it look like there's anything I can do about it at this particular minute? Give me a second, game. Give me a second here. Really was taking a lot of hits. Really, just tanked the hell out of that one. All of it to increase my armor skill, you know? I just stay on that grind. Speaking of which, gang, before we go in, I think I am going to take a short little break here and go get a fancy little beverage to celebrate the 1-year streamiversary. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Here's to 1 year! Yeehaw. Also, please notice my KMFDM koozie that I got at a concert. They gave it to me because I was so cute. How fitting. I'm having a virtual reality whiskey in honor of this anniversary, and the music setting is just right. Hey, quick question. What the hell's virtual reality whiskey? Got that VR fireplace too, Lanel? Some rain, maybe? Hell yeah, that's the only way to do it. Set that mood, you know? Oh, Mr. West Nile Virus, thank you for the subscription. Here's to 1 year. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you so much. It's been a crazy year, gang. Hey, wow, what a ride. But we've done it together, you know? We're all in this together. But what is that? As Aura said, nice little Modelo. The official choice of brew for Torchhead Nation. Anyways, now we're ready to party. Now I'm ready. I wasn't ready before, but I'm ready now. We're all in this together. Yeah, we're all in High School Musical, you guys. Do you know that? Do you know we're all in High School Musical? I've entered Naughty Bramble. I should make my way carefully to the pool Sickly Bernice spoke of and recover a sample of Aquanostrum. Oh boy, starting early. That's definitely how she said it too. I haven't snuck around at all. This is gonna be nothing but an all-out brawl. Maybe I can aggro them one at a time. Nope. Hey, nope. Get my shambles in here. My shambles will help. Go shambles! I cast oh. It's like Pokemon. Shambles, go! Are they bugged? Nope. Just go ahead and bug. I liked it when they bugged. And they just stand there and take it. This guy's doing it. That's what I'm talking about. Stand there and take it, baby. It's my 1 year stream anniversary. Hell yeah. I love when they listen. You know, DOT is making a lot more sense to me now. Gotta be honest, gang. Only one bug at a time. Hey, it just works, you know? In the words of our Lord and Savior. It just works. We're getting a lot of Madness ore. If I didn't already have a full set, I'd be real stoked. Excuse me. Make sure you unsubscribe down below. I better not be High School Musical. I can't sing or dance. Hey, we need chorus line. We need background. All you gotta do is mouth peas and carrots, and we'll put the voice track over you. We just need bodies for the scene, baby. Get in there. Touch. Painbringer? Have you met my hands? That's some pain. Ever felt that before? Huh? Ever felt anything like that before? Bet I'm blowing your mind, aren't I? Yeah. Yeah. One of these. Yeah, that feels right. More Madness ore. I'm gonna be able to craft a whole other set. I'll craft a whole other set and then give it to Cutter. And then me and my girl will match. At least you don't have to waste metal on repairing weapons in this game. Clears at Skyrim. Just repair hammers. And also, once you get to armor skill 100, the repair hammers don't break. So you only have to carry one around. So I'm really trying to get that up there, you know? I do miss, like, the smithing aspect, but I agree. I like this better than Skyrim. At least in, like, the repair hammer area. Subscribe for more realism. We all enjoy a carbonation in the same way. Don't lie to yourself. Hey, I might be a classy, beautiful lady, but I have a little carbonation. I might burp. And that's human nature, okay? I said excuse me. That's all that matters. Haha, can't get me. Haha, can't get me. Oh, there's 3 now. I pissed him off, taunted him so good. A third one came to the party. Can't wait till I loop back around and have to deal with that. Oh, speaking of which, Probably should quick save. Oh, is that Amber? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Put it in my pocket. Even though I'm not going to be using it. Oh. Hey, what was the warning for that trap? Lily's hands are named Pain and Suffering, respectively. Hell yeah, they are, baby! Put them together, knuckle sandwich. Pain flavored. Dr. Pepper's my favorite doctor. I don't really drink soda. I try consciously not to. But every once in a while I'll have a sweet treat, and my choice is always the doctor. The good doctor. Hell yeah. Clam slamming just to annoy the hell out of him. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Is it this? Was this the trigger? Yep. Okay. Just had to use my eyes a little bit, gang. Amazing what happens when you use your eyes just a little tiny bit. Oh, bedroll. Okay. Quick little doot-doot. Death by snoo-snoo type skeleton. The way he was just posed out like that. The pile of rocks roots on the ground or the trigger. Oh, Oris, you're so good. My goodness. Torch Herdir. Hey, there can be only one torch. And it's my streamiversity. So, why don't you remember that before you try to steal my brand? Copywritten. Copywritten, trademarked. Lily Torch is trademarked. I trademarked it. Dr. Pepper Zero Sugar turned out to be pretty tolerable. Yeah, see, I don't mess with any of that, like, light soda, zero soda, diet soda. I think if you're gonna be drinking that stuff, you should just drink water instead. And have enough self-control to save a soda as a treat once in a while. Oh, that was nice. That was nice that the Grummite beater just decided to bugger off. Ooh, over the head. Look at me go. Whoa. But yeah, I don't really like that diet soda nonsense. I'll drink water, and then every once in a while have a nice sweet treat. I understand people who do have to drink that stuff, like, regardless, but I don't know. If you're sitting there having, like, a Dr. Pepper diet every day, you should probably reevaluate. I prefer Pepsi over Coke. I do also, actually. I do also. It's a little sweeter. And I think Pepsi tastes better cold, if that makes sense. I have enough self-control to drink one soda if I have a bunch. Then I come back for another tomorrow. See, exactly. Like, drink some water. Hydrate for real, how about? Don't have soda be like your primary beverage. You're gonna die. That can't be good for anybody. You're gonna rot your bones. You're gonna rot your bones. Them damn grommites. They're such little groms. Grommets. They sure are annoying. Like Wallace and Gromit? Are you calling them grommets like that in that context? If so, that's really funny. Oh, was this where I was taunting them? Perfect. I don't know why that was blocked off. That felt pretty stupid to block that off. I literally just went in a circle. You're done, I said. Stop with your arbitrary healing. I do like how their shields are like horseshoe crabs. I think that's fun. That's a fun little detail. That's a fun little fantasy detail. Your gums turn gray. Your gums are gonna turn gray. Is that from Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared? Is that an incognito Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared reference? Will make your gums go gray. I should say I avoid sugary soda for the most part. Yeah. I try to be conscious of my sugar / caffeine intake. My main bitch. You know her, you love her. She's bigger than my head. I would say I drink 4 to 5 of these a day. And then on days I'm streaming, I like to have a nice little dirty chai latte in the mornings. But other than that, I'm drinking water. And then I'll have like the occasional soda or brew. But hydration. It keeps you sexy, you guys. You gotta hydrate. Yeah, because Pepsi was made after refrigerators were invented. Coke was made before. It was made to be drink warm. Wait, really? Is that why Pepsi tastes better cold? I didn't know that. It makes sense, but like, wow. The idea of a warm Coke, though, kind of like makes my teeth hurt. You know what I'm saying? I think I already alluded this. The beer's hitting me. Gotta sell something to maintain a TM in the US. Gonna have to get that merch out real quick or the girl mice will take your TM. No, don't spread that information. I am selling stuff. I sold my image to the AI. Sold my soul to Skynet. So, trademarked. The thought of warm Coke makes my head hurt. Right? Like, don't like it. Just warm carbonation. There's something about the thought of warm carbonation that does not sit right in my spirit. Not sitting right in my spirit. Are you angry? Are you angry I'm here at your pond? Magus Painbringer. Oh. Seems like you're easier than the regular Painbringer. Oh. Healing over time. Hot. He's hot. I repeat, he's hot. And not in the good way. Ooh, what's that spell? Where can I get it? Doesn't seem very fair. I'd also like to have access to spells like that. I've never seen a spell that would make me regain health that quickly. So, what's good? Am I just too good at this game? Giving the enemies an unfair advantage? Recount. Yeah, warm Coke does taste disgusting though. You are right on that. Yeah. And I feel like, okay, I'm somebody who loves my beverages on the rocks. Like, I want it 90% ice. I love me some ice. And like, I feel like no matter how much ice I put with Coke, it never tastes cold. It just tastes lukewarm. Which is why we're a Pepsi family. And I'm not afraid to say it. Originally, Coke had cocaine. Okay, well, if it still had cocaine, then I might like it a little bit more. Coke made in Latin America tastes better because they made it with natural sugar cane and not from concentrate. You know, I've heard that. I've heard that, like, Mexican Coke is better because it's real sugar. They come in, like, the glass bottles or something. I don't know. I don't think I drink enough soda to have an opinion. At my local doctor's office, there was once a doctor who worked there many years ago and had the surname of Pepper, so you could say he was the real-life Dr. Pepper. Do you ever bring in a can of Dr. Pepper and ask him to sign it? Be like, I'm such a fan, sir. It's an honor to meet you. Death dealer. I am. I want that title. Beef Tallow the Death Dealer. Or what am I? Beef Tallow the Messenger of Death? Attaboy. I really appreciate you just standing there and taking it from me. That's a good little grummy. That's exactly what I wanted from you. I don't know how that healed you. Just go to sleep, sweet prince. Stop healing! Go to sleep! You're done! Oh! There's two behind me! I didn't even see them! What the hell? I got jumped. I got jumped, not clickbait. What the hell, dude? Is this where I came in? Naughty Bramble Lost Crypt. No, it's not. I was gonna say, I thought I came in from up above. What's in there? My interest has been piqued. My interest has been piqued. Oh, that's right. I'm leveling up my blade skill because we were going all in on blunt. But now Mama likes the big sword. Okay, that makes sense why I'm not doing damage. Alright, I'm on the same page again. I've recovered a sample. I have? Wow, that was easy. She couldn't do that herself? I should return to New Sheoth and present it to her. For my well-deserved reward, mind you. The guy wasn't my personal doctor, but I'm just about certain he copped a lot of that. That is so funny. Reminds me of this one woman who asked, why didn't you take your husband's surname? And she was like, and pass up being Dr. Sleep? Nah, I'm good. I think I saw that. Wasn't she an anesthesiologist? An anesthesiologist. Wow, that's hard to say. Wasn't she an anesthesiologist? There you go. I'm just gonna drink my beer. That was easy. Why didn't she do it? She says after killing a dozen grummies. She could have done a mad dash. If she was desperate enough, she could have done a mad dash. Jump in, get out. They're not that fast. They're kind of stupid. They do like to heal, though. She could probably learn a thing or two about how they heal, for hell's sakes. Might help her out with the disease. Anesthesiologist. No, I know how to say anesthesiologist. It was the fact that I was saying an anesthesiologist. There we go. There we go. I just had to say anesthesiologist first. It was the and in front of it that was really bamboozling me. I don't care that my apparel's about to break. Don't tell me that when I'm in the middle of battle. I'll get to it when I can. And we're out of hammers. Oh no, I have to go see Cutter. Oh no, I gotta go see Cutter for more hammers. I want one bourbon, one scotch, one beer. I want 1 million beers. How about that? I kind of want to see what was in that crypt. What? Okay. Okay. Okay, let's do a nice little quick save. So if the crypt turns out to be a bust, we'll just save scum, baby. Is it that? Are you the culprit? It must be the mushroom. I'm blaming the mushroom. Reminds me of the bourbon guy from the first Mummy movie. The bourbon guy. I've seen that movie so many times. Why don't I remember the bourbon guy? Maybe they all drink bourbon. I've got the Psycho Stick song about beer stuck in my head. Beer's good and stuff. Banger. That's how you write a song. Weird little thing. What a weird little thing. Ballywog. Whoa! 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 Was it just me or did he just materialize out of nowhere? I've never seen one spit a fireball. Chill. Chill with that. Oh, you also do the magic, huh? Thinking you're resistant to my magic because you can spit fireballs at me? How dare you? How dare you and your stupid little ballywag? Ooh, a pearl. A girl's best friend. As they say. You're referring to Rachel Weisz's character's brother. Yeah, is it the uncle? Is it the funny uncle? I gotta tell you guys, speaking of the uncle in The Mummy, the first time I watched, what is it, Spartacus, the TV show, he plays such a brutal character in that show that it completely changed my perception of him when I watched The Mummy. He is such a lighthearted, goofy goober in The Mummy, and he is like so brutal and crass in Spartacus. It's quite the juxtaposition. Also, what are we doing? What are we doing here? Why we just got dead people? Oh, it's 10 p.m. I should probably go back. Ah, damn. Damn. Yeah, fine, we'll go back. I don't want to miss my window to eavesdrop. You know what I'm saying? I love how we always seem to keep coming back to The Mummy. I think it comes up at least twice a month. That's because it's a cult classic, okay? Not my fault it slaps. Not my fault. Not my fault it's a banger. And I like to rep good media. I do love that movie, though. Jonathan survived all 3 movies. Bourbon Guy was one of the Americans, Rune. That was gonna be my second guess. Like, was it one of the Americans? I always kind of liked the American guy who wore the glasses. And then he lost his glasses and he was stumbling in the pyramid blindly in the dark. And he comes across the mummy and the mummy sucks his eyeballs out. And then, whoops. And then the 2 hotties with a body, Brendan Fraser and Rachel Weisz, find him and he just has no eyeballs. And I liked that. Hey, oh no, we have Bread Loaf, you guys. Bread, welcome to the party. Welcome to the completely normal party. So happy to see you. I always thought the uncle would bang a lady mummy. Just seems like something he would do. Well, if it was rated R like Spartacus was, he probably would have. Probably would have. Fun fact, if you've heard Agaba Davida by Iron Butterfly, vocalist Eric Braun was drunk whilst they were recording it, and the lyrics were originally supposed to be in the Garden of Eden. Wow. Call that opportunistic art. Just whatever it is whatever it is, baby. Love to see it. Okay, back to the Crucible it is. Hopefully we can catch these 2 goobers. We all know that Benny's the best character in The Mummy, though. His death is always so satisfying to me. Oh, I think we might be right in time, gang. Right on time. Couldn't have planned it better myself if I did it on purpose.
Have you made any progress? Will Anya assist us?
Shh, we are not alone. It's not safe to speak. Go, before someone sees us.
I take my fist pump back. Emetep took his eyes and his tongue. Yes, that's right. They took his tongue, too. Gotta love Emetep. Emotep. Emotep. I love Brendan Fraser. I'd kiss him on the mouth. Those bugs that crawl into your skin used to creep me out so much. It makes me itchy just thinking about it. The scarabs. That part always used to freak me out so bad. When that one guy's like prying him off the wall and he puts him in his pocket and then all of a sudden they're like crawling in him and he pulls off his shirt and you can see it like crawling around on his chest. That's cool. That's cool. I like it. Brendan Fraser used to make some good movies. Bedazzled is one of my favorites. Absolutely. You got Encino Man, Bedazzled, The Mummy, the one where he's a caveman and Pauly Shore is also there. The one where he was in a bunker and then he's out in society for the first time. You guys know. Oh, George of the Jungle. Oh, he's hot in that one. He's hot in that one. The Mummy has a 48 on Metacritic. God, movie critics suck. How does it only have a 48? That is the most egregious thing I've ever heard in my life. It at least deserves to be in the 90s. In my heart, it's a 98. All those film critics can suck an egg. You know what I'm saying? Also, we're just gonna save scum and retake that because there's no way I'm waiting a whole day. I guess I just have to be extra stealth. Would probably be smart to have my custom spell, but we'll just try to do the smart style.
Have you made any progress? Will Anya assist us?
Shh, we are not alone. It's not safe.
Maybe I need to come back up and around.
Before someone sees us.
I'm gonna try to come back up and around, I think, is the strategy here. That's why we ignore movie critics. They act like every movie has to be an insightful work of art instead of entertainment. Yeah. I definitely take critics' opinions with a grain of salt. Excuse me. That's what I think of movie critics. Extra stealth and plate armor, as one does. Yeah, and I'll do it again. Okay? And being so stealth, nobody even knows. Drop down a little bit. There you go. A little more sauce. A little more sauce. A little more sauce. A little more sauce. I'm scared to do any more sauce. Who the hell sees me? I'm not even by anybody. Is it just because I'm so loud? Am I just a loud lady? Did they move or something? Oh no, it's just down here. Okay, I got lost for a second. Really brought it up and around, didn't I? It's gonna be so annoying when this doesn't work. I don't know how they're not gonna see me. I don't have a stealth build.
Will Anya assist us?
Shh, we are not alone. It's not safe to speak. Before someone sees us.
Have you made...
They hate to see a girl boss win. Boots determine the sound. General armor determines the sight. So should I just strip? You have Tarzan's grip as a glue brand. Why not have George's grip as a brand name? George's jungle grip? Hell yeah. Movie critics just see way more movies in a year than most people watch in a lifetime. You can tell which have seen the movie and which haven't from how they review. Well, they should do better. How about that? Beef tallow naked spying. I want to see if I still have my Dark Brotherhood. Yup. There we go. Good thing somebody had foresight for once. I wear shoes with no armor rating if you have any. Hey, Dark Brotherhood saves the day again. What can I say? Tarzan's best grip is his cheeks. You know, I've seen that meme. I have, in fact, also seen that meme. Of how he's just, like, swinging. With both hands free. How'd you manage that one, Tarzan? Oh, much better, gang. Much better.
Have you made any progress? Will Anya assist us?
No, that blasted Inquisitor got to her. We'll need to find someone else.
See that you do so immediately. This is the one task which you were assigned. If you cannot complete it, you will be removed. Are we clear?
I will. I want to see Syl dead just as much as you do. She cannot be allowed to survive after what she's done. It's despicable.
What has she done?
Good. I shall expect a progress report soon. And keep your head down. The Inquisitor must not become involved.
Ah, surprise! Inquisitor!
Ah, you again. Have you seen any of Ma'zaddha's things? A shiny spoon or a broken bottle? I can't find them.
Conspiracy.
I've told you I don't know anything. You can't prove a thing.
Yes I can.
What? It's for the good of the Crucible. You must see that. Please, spare me. I'll do anything.
Oh, we don't even have Herdir with me. He's still just standing in that street.
You don't know, do you? She's kept it a secret even from you. She and Théodon, they've been meeting in secret. They've been doing things together.
I already knew that.
Consorting. You understand me?
They're banging on the side.
Be permitted. She must be stopped.
That's fine. Let them bang on the side.
I don't know. Besides Nelrine, she's taking orders from someone, but won't tell me who. If I find out, will you promise to spare me?
Mayhaps.
Thank you. Thank you. You are too kind. I shall bring you names, I promise. Meet me in my house tomorrow at midnight. I'll have the information for you.
I have to wait another day?
Eril's mysteries.
Ugh.
See you.
Why don't I just
Blessings,
confront her right
citizen.
now?
What do you want?
Conspiracy.
I hope for your sake you are not accusing me of anything.
I am. What are you gonna do about it?
Did you? And you have proof of this? No, you don't, do you? Well, then you'll get nothing out of me.
Alright. Alright, she's not as easy to break as the furry.
Oh, thank you. Walk with our Lord.
Yeah, hey. We all love Sheogorath, don't we? Where did I leave Herdir? Oh. Ma'zaddha's house. Perfect. I'll remember that for later. There he is.
Yes, Inquisitor? Of course, Inquisitor. I look forward to working with you.
Okay, so now say it less creepy. We're just gonna switch back. I can't believe I was trying to sneak around. In the heaviest armor possible. Honestly, that's on me. That's on me. I'll need to be more persuasive with her or find direct evidence she's involved. Oh, maybe I can shock her then. What if we have Herdir do a little bit of magic? A little bit of shocky, you wanna talkie. That's persuasive, right?
What do you want?
J'accuse!
You have no proof. You cannot hold me accountable for anything. Please, no!
I don't want to wait until midnight. Let's just stare at each other until Herdir catches up. Thoughts on that?
Your efforts are futile. You will get nothing from me.
Damn. Alright, fine.
Walk with our Lord.
She's being stubborn. I guess we'll wait. Let's go talk to Sickly Bernice. And then maybe we'll sleep and I'll level up. And we'll talk to Cutter and see if there's any, like, miscellaneous things we can do. When I played this, I learned the two NPCs can bug out. If that happens, you need to talk to Ma'zaddha before the two of them are supposed to chat or they won't talk to each other. Oh, I'm so glad that didn't happen. I would have been so confused if we all just stood there silently.
Please, I hope you have something for me.
Hey, don't worry, you hypochondriac.
Oh, yes. It's the miracle remedy for any
Yeah, I know
disease.
it is. I have it. I'm trying to give it to
I was
you.
told about this wonderful solution by a recent patron of my establishment.
She's guilty 100%.
He said,
And then Wynn
if
follows
I
up with
let him stay
200%.
for free, he'd tell me how to
For
cure
sure.
my sickness. How fortuitous. Apparently.
Okay, you got
it was a
scammed. You got scammed.
Let me see. Yes. This is it. These. Accept this as a gesture of thanks. It's the least I can do for you. After all, you saved my life.
Hey, anytime. What did I get? Circlet of Herdir. Huh?
Sleepy, are you? Be careful. You might be ill or dying. You never know.
Don't
If you
sniff
insist
me.
on sleeping,
Don't sniff me.
there's a bed for 20 gold a night.
Trying to smell me for sickness?
Very well. Go through that door up the stairs. And
I like that Herdir was
it'll be
crouched
on the
alongside Tallow.
first door on the
Oh,
right.
okay, Inquisitor. We're definitely being sneaky or whatever.
Sleep well.
Herdir's a ride or die,
if you
honestly.
can.
He is a ride or die. She is so long-winded. No breath, Bernice! She really... Excuse me. She really seems like it's very laborious to do anything. You know? Circlet, but it showed a ring. I thought circlets were headwear.
Take care.
Guess we'll find out. It looks like it's trying to put something on my head, but it's not. And every time I try to put it on, it just replaces my black band. So, I think it's reading as a ring for some reason. I don't know why. Seems weird. Oh well.
Wish I could.
Not my problem. Yeah, it's very weird of Bernice to do. Right? Like, don't sniff me, lady. Oblivion treats circlets as rings. So why not just call it a ring? Why does it have to be a circlet? Don't differentiate if there's no difference. You know what I'm saying? Oh no, your head is too big, it won't fit. It's because my ears are too sharp, isn't it? Also though, did her circlet ring have good stats? Your visage blocked the inventory. I also forgot to look. Gotta be honest, I also forgot to look. So we'll look together. I was just seeing how it looked. Resist disease on self, resist poison on self, fortify health on self, fortify endurance on self. It's okay. It's okay. Certainly has a lot of value. Certainly has a lot of properties chucked in there, doesn't it? Weirdo in the elevator vibes. Sickly Bernice does have weirdo in the elevator vibes.
Greetings.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh, you're the guy.
Speak, madwoman.
Oh my god. Thank you.
He has a nice dog. I like dogs.
Aw. He's a nice guy. And the orc wants to get rid of him. Okay, I can give him 100 gold to leave. I could threaten him. Or I could just be like, yeah. You know what? He's a good kitty. I'm gonna give him 100 gold.
I wonder if there are nice dogs in Bliss. I think I'll go see.
Aw, sweet boy.
You're no fun. I bet you don't like dogs.
I don't, but don't tell anybody.
Ugh, you smell worse than that cat, Bisha. Get away from me.
I'm doing you a favor and I'm catching strays, dog. What the hell's up with that?
He's gone? Truly? Oh, thank you. I know what you need. You need a dog. I happen to have one of my old ones still lying around. I'll send it to you.
You know what? Hell yeah.
See you later.
Mama got a pet. I'm adopting. Adopt, don't shop, you know? That's what they say. Adopt, don't shop. Does standing to the side and not saying a word count as a weirdo in the elevator? I try to ignore anyone else in an elevator. No, that's proper etiquette.
I do delicate things with madness, or it tingles across the flesh when it cuts.
Hot.
What do you wish?
Okay, so I had like A matrix. Is it this? Magic claymore?
When you are really angry, it feels good to hack into someone with a giant blade.
Yeah. It does. It really does. Excuse me. We have to barter.
Weapons
I
and
could just
armor
feel that
here.
come all the way up.
Especially
Wow.
weapons. Sharp ones.
Make sure you smash that subscribe button
That
down
seems
below.
fair to me.
I have so much
Fair
stuff.
bargain.
Probably don't need grumite arrows.
I can accept.
I don't even
That's
have a
fair
bow.
deal.
I don't even have a bow. Damage health on strike. Oh! So the matrices just give me, like, enchanted weapons? Well, let's sell the one we have, because we have a
Good
fancy
deal
one now.
there.
Fanciful.
That's a fair deal.
Organ skin shield. Organ? No. Ogre. That says ogre. That's fine.
I'm sure if you need
Kisses!
more, you know where to find me.
Adopt, don't
I'm
shop.
nearly
Lily
always
2025. Yeah, just call me Bob Barker the way I'm advocating for the animals. Oh, please, Lily, that was an 8 at best. You know what? I'll step it up then, you guys. No, not unsubscribe. You want to subscribe for more silly moments like that, boss? I know, but I'm a lady, okay? What if I burp with pinkies up? Does that nullify the burp? Next time I'll just do it with my pinky up. That'll make it better.
Goodbye.
Oh, Cutter, I love you, baby. Oh, my girl. Put that right there. Hell yeah, welcome to the team. Don't have any way to keep it recharged. Is the Azura Star a thing in this? Can you get the Black Star in Oblivion? If so, we might have to go get it. Much better. Have your sub spayed or neutered. Absolutely. Have your sub spayed and neutered, you guys. Let's go with that. Pinkies nullify it. Hell yeah, thank you, Oros. That makes me feel better. Okay, who are we talking to now? Let's take a look at the quest after I get done pressing all of the wrong buttons. I guess we could do this. Go talk to the birth man. You can get Azura Star from a quest at the shrine. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Because I did find Azura's shrine, but I didn't, like, go see it. And I used my Skyrim knowledge to put 2 and 2 together. 2 plus 2 equals 4. You know what I'm saying? Hurus Cletimus. Isn't that the guy I killed? Isn't that the guy that I pushed? Brithaur's house. Okay, Herdir, my boy. Come stand here.
Yes, Inquisitor. What may I do for you?
Call me Her Ladyship Inquisitor.
Are you quite sure, Inquisitor? Very well. Please, don't have too much fun without me.
I'll try. Hey, I'll try. Is that guard just looking right at me? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Switch around the armor. That'll help. Ah. I want to get in there. Is there a back door? I'm trying to slip into his back door. There we go. There's Cluttered Mess House. What's that place? Name I heard was something else. That's so funny, Oros.
Well, hello there.
Whoa.
It's good to see such a well-equipped individual as yourself around these parts. But you look tired. carrying all that gear will do that to you. I'd be glad to shoulder some of the burden, relieve you of that expensive stuff. Or is there something else I can take from you? I mean, help you with.
The only thing worse than a blonde man is a blonde man with facial hair like that. That really doesn't sit right with me. Wow, so subtle. Hey, he's a master thief for a reason.
Oh, how could anyone have a problem with me? Come now.
Do I need to grease your palms?
All right. We understand each other perfectly. Excellent. I accept.
I'm sure you do.
I know what people say about me. I'm not completely stupid, you know.
Are you sure?
It's just that I like to collect things. All sorts of things. Shiny things, valuable things. I can't help myself. My collection is almost complete. All I need are 5 flawless pearls and I'm done. How hard could that be?
Those are my pearls.
Beautiful gems they are. They can be found all over the Shivering Isles, in treasure chests and the like.
I think I'm just gonna kill you.
I have important things to do.
Hey, dog, I think I'm just gonna kill you. Gotta be honest. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and kill you. Yeah. I think we're just gonna go ahead and take care of that. I keep pressing all the wrong buttons. Okay. Now, how well does this work? It works perfectly! Yeah, it definitely doesn't fit his skin tone. It looks like he tried to dye it and failed miserably. Oh, it definitely has homemade bleach that I haven't toned vibes to it. It's very much, it almost had like an undertone of green. Like, it didn't look right. It didn't look right. You're not completely stupid, Brithaur. You're just partially stupid. Yeah, not completely, just mostly. You're fine. Alright, let's steal his stuff now. Steal his stuff. Oh, his heart. Look at that. Well, I'll be damned. What a find and a half that is, huh, gang? We'll just, go ahead and snag that up. Oh, probably should. Yeah, probably should switch that back. Just gonna snatch that up. That's so funny. He literally said he wanted his heart on a plate. And then I got the heart. Can I put it on a plate and serve it to him? 385 gold. I know, right? Oh, you can't even see my little buns. I got little buns. My hairstyle is too tall. Too tall, too fast, too furious. Take his heart and break it. Hey, that is my favorite hobby. Whoa. Is this the dog he just had lying around? That's my dog now. That's just my dog now. Okay. Welcome to the club, that dog.
Yes, Inquisitor?
Who wants to name the dog?
Of course, and
The best name wins. And we'll just go ahead and switch that back. So glad I had the foresight to keep my DB armor. Honestly, the hood doesn't look that bad with the armor. There's like a little bit of a gap on the neck, but it doesn't look too bad. I do like the double bun look more though.
Blessings, citizen.
Me and the girl, double buns. Dog face? That's a little on the nose, don't you think? Name the dog Indiana, a callback joke if you will. We might be naming the dog Indiana.
Have you dealt with Brithaur? I'm not getting any younger here waiting for you. You must hurry and get rid of him.
I killed him. He's dead.
So, you've dealt with the problem, eh? I like the sound of that. How do I know he won't come back?
Here's his heart.
Very nice. In fact, I may be able to make use of this particular item. Seems
good.
like a nice potential replacement. You've more than earned your reward. I believe a bit of a
Beef
bonus is in order.
doggo.
Well
Red,
done.
that's a good one. Snap, snap, snap. Snap, snap, snap. 500 gold. Alright, that ain't that bad. Oh, I thought he was gonna do something fun with it. I thought I was gonna see him do something fun with it.
See you.
See you later. Alright, we have Beef Doggo Indiana, Herdir, and Beef Tallow. The dream team! I've noticed sometimes effects like bug, and you just have to like catch.
Cut!
I've noticed sometimes that like visual effects bug, and all you have to do is cast a health spell and it'll like reset. Another one of those classic Bethesda bugs that we all know and love. Bob Barker! I want to name him Bob Barker! There's too many good names. Damn, y'all really came through with that. I asked and you guys delivered. Okay, so the only thing I have is to go talk to the Duke. And that's it. That's it. This is the madness thing with Cutter. So like, am I just gonna wait? It's 10 a.m. Am I just gonna wait for 12 hours? Go back to Ma'zaddha's house? Alright, screw it. We'll wait for 12 hours. You mentioned his eyes, Lionel. Now that I look closer at his face, it looks like someone pinched his eyes closer together. All of the elves look like their eyes are just too close together, you know? Like, why? Space it out. Space it out. I've noticed sometimes the effects don't play on my healing spells. Yeah, that's Bethesda. Welcome to the game. What to drink next? Another beer or coffee vodka? If I had coffee vodka at my disposal, I wouldn't be able to talk. More so than I already can't talk. So my vote's for that one. Let's see, where was Ma'zaddha's house? Was it here? I'm so good at this. I'm so good at this, it's crazy. Wow, what a good dog. Pointer dog. They got him. They got our boy. They got our boy. I should see if he was holding any evidence. Oh, such a big to-do. Oh, that's a perfectly lined up clam slam. Oh, man. You only get a perfectly lined up clam slam once in a while. It's like a full moon. It's like a super full moon. You gotta appreciate it. You gotta love it. Okay, anyway. Ma'zaddha's cupboard key. Do I need to look in the cupboard? Yeah, I got that game. Let me be the detective. I want to do this. That reminds me, I think I have a bottle of vodka somewhere. I forget how empty it is. That's so funny. Let's hope not too empty. Okay, we have Ma'zaddha's crinkled note and Noreen's ceremonial short sword. Seems like evidence to me. Let's read the note. Oh, I'm so sorry. Pinky's up. You guys asked for it. I'm so sorry. I'm a delicate lady. Woo. I haven't got much time. She's coming for me. Now, Reen asked me to hold on this sword. Said I should give it to Anaya to have her do the deed. But Anya, probably Anya. But Anya wouldn't. Now, maybe I can find a better use as evidence. Still will recognize it. Marine is in charge. She's the one telling Nelrine to do what she's doing. If I'm not around, I hope this is enough evidence to bring her in. Hope I'm alive to see it. Wow, you really, really foreshadowed your own death hard, Ma'zaddha. That one was good. Oh, I'm so embarrassed. It's the ears. I'll blame it on the ears. You get to keep the crummy sword once the quest is over. What is the, what's the sword look like? Is it just like a Dark Seducer short sword? That's what it looks like to me. It looks like a Dark Seducer short sword. And I'm so far beyond that. I'm a big sword lady. I'm a big sword lady. If I was born on my expected date, I would have been born once in a blue moon. It was 2 weeks early. Is anybody ever born on their due date? It's kind of just like a guess anyways, right? That would have to be one hell of a doctor to actually guess it that accurately. Shame though. Shame though, Oros. Hey, you're once in a blue moon to me. Hey, girl boss. Oh, hey.
What
Oh,
do
I don't
you
even
want, Inquisitor?
I don't even need to talk to you. But hot damn, that dress.
What do you want?
Conspiracy.
You have no proof. You cannot hold me accountable for anything. And with it, you'll do what?
Stab, 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 stab!
The one you want. Murine is behind it. You'll need solid proof to
That's
pin
what
it
I'll
on
do.
her.
You know what they say about ladies with big swords? They're great at parties. I don't even need to talk to you. Damn, is that something I wish I could say every day? Me too. Yeah. I wish I could talk how Oblivion NPCs talk. Brithaur loves her swords that much. She uses them to cut her steaks instead of knives. Just use the sword, stab the steak, and rip it apart with my teeth. Like an animal. I don't even cut it. I just use it to hold the meat.
You already know my part in this. There is nothing more to say.
I like how she was literally the first lady I accused.
Walk with our Lord.
Who the hell is Murine? I've never even met her. I don't even know who that is. A big sheath? Yeah, hey. I'm just a lady with a big sheath to go with my big sword. That's so funny. Alright, back down into the city, of course. Of course. Probably someone you've met before but forgot about. Probably. I would say you're right on the money with that one, Wind. I'd bet good money on that. Wow, another perfectly lined up clam slam. Something in the air tonight for my stream anniversary. Happy anniversary to me! I suddenly want a tomahawk steak and to hold it by the bone instead of cutting it. I've kind of talked about this before, but whenever I like go out to a nice restaurant and get a steak, and I obviously don't eat it all, I bring it home, and then at about 2 a.m. I like to sneak down into the fridge and open up my little styrofoam box and pick up my piece of steak, and I just sit there and I hold it with my bare hands and I just rip that cold meat with my teeth. And it's honestly my favorite part of the whole dining experience. Like, I'm thinking about doing that as I'm in the restaurant. So, I don't know. Makes me feel primal. Okay, Murine's house. What time is it? 1 a.m. Ugh. Guess I'll get some Z's. Guess we'll just catch some Z's real quick. Very American of you. America. There's something about it that just feels good.
So much
I don't know.
to do. So little time left to do it.
Oh man, you're just sob story after sob story, aren't you?
You've got the best room I can offer. if you start feeling ill.
Wu Primal style was welding. I was gonna say.
Please consider.
I remember specifically talking about it because of that.
Stay.
I just need to heat it up and I'm on board.
Take care.
You know, I do get that.
Wish I could.
I do get that. I'm somebody who enjoys cold leftovers. Like, I hardly ever heat up leftovers out of the fridge. I'm weird like that. I don't know. $7 hours? That should be enough. Maybe just put her out of her misery, Lily. Wind, I am loving where your head is at. Let's see if we can just pop her, you know? Just a nice little popper.
Yes, Inquisitor. What may I do for you?
I am done with you. You are dismissed. You may return to the palace.
As you wish, Inquisitor.
Of course, what I actually do is destroy the whole steak at the steakhouse to begin with, no matter how big it is. I, like, purposely over-order just so I can have leftovers. Leftovers are, like, a big part of my identity. Hey, don't look at me. Don't look at me. Me and my dog are gonna put you out of your misery, girly pop. You're gonna love it. Cold leftover fried chicken hits good, or else gets it. Cold leftover fried chicken does hit good.
Hey, come on now. There's no
She did
need
not
to get
vibe
violent.
with that.
What's
The dog!
matter?
The dog!
Are you tired?
She just immediately goes for the dog. Can the dog die?
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Okay. See, don't think we can do that. Hey, we have feline poetry. Hello, girly pop. Welcome in. Leftover cold fried chicken. Feline, I knew I liked you for a reason, babe. You get it. You get it. She doesn't seem so sickly now. Right? Like, she's fine all of a sudden. Oh, all of a sudden she's fine to fight.
Hi,
Oh, just some random lady, huh?
I'm Murine. If you have any secrets, I'm the one to tell. I won't share them with anyone but my family. Unless they're good ones, that is.
Perfect. Just the person I'd want to tell all my secrets to.
I see you've done quite a bit of work to track me down. Yes, I orchestrated it. Syl deserves to die a painful death for turning on all of us and consorting with our enemies. Go ahead, do what you will. Nothing matters now.
Is your neck broken? Why is it doing that? I could just, like, finish the job real quick. You know? If you can keep beef, oh, just regular old beef. You can keep beef alive long enough, you can take him back to Cyrodiil. On my honor, I'll try. Marine is approaching OG Oblivion levels of fugly. She really is. You are so right, Rune. You are so right. I can't unsee it. So her motivation is politics. How boring. Right? Like, at least have it be like she slept with your husband or something. That'd be exciting.
Haven't you got what you need? Shouldn't you be running off to tattle like a good little servant?
Damn, she got my ass with that one. Damn, I can't even argue with that one. I do kind of be an errand boy. She really got my number with that one. Alright, back up to the palace. How many times have I made this trek tonight? Like 8 times? Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Hope I get to do drugs with the, Duke of Mania again. Am I gonna steal her fit? I would like to. I was gonna kill the other lady for their fit, but Chat assured me that I'll get the dress organically. I just have to be patient. So, I'm
How
being
may I
patient.
serve?
She ate her leftover beefsteak. That's her true motivation. Okay, see, that I get. Anybody who eats my leftovers, catch these hands. They're rated E for everybody. Okay. Hello, milady. Customary curtsy. And
What?
let's talk.
What news do you have to report, Inquisitor? Have you found who is responsible?
Yes, milady.
Is that so? I shall have her brought to the torture chamber at once. Meet me there shortly.
Yes?
That sounds awesome. Oh, we're going right now? Shortly meant follow me. We're going right now. Wait a minute. Didn't you do a drug-induced hallucination bear fight in Honest Hearts? I did. Seems familiar, doesn't it? I might be able to catch your hands if I've had enough sleep the night before and some caffeine. Okay, well, I'm 7'4", so try to block me from above.
You've confessed to attempting to kill me, I understand.
That
The penalty
dress.
for this treachery is death, and is to be carried out immediately.
Can I push the button? Can I push the button? Oh.
You see now what happens when those who oppose me fail, which they always do. I'm pleased with your work, Inquisitor. As a token of my appreciation, I shall spare your life and make you a courtier of Dementia. In addition, accept this bow. May your enemies fear you and never know from where or with what enchantment you shall strike.
Wow, I finally got a bow. Still is hot as hell, though. She is. Smash. Don't look at me like that. I'll get you out of that dress and then steal it. You know what I'm saying? Not even Shaquille O'Neal would want to mess with you. Yeah, I'll say it again. I'm sitting on the floor. This is just a chair back. Just to make it look like I'm sitting on a chair like you normal people. I'm actually sitting on the floor because I tower over everybody. Being 7'4" and all. Now I've become a member of the courts of both the Duke of Madness. Oh, Dukes of Madness. Plural on the Dukes. I was like, hold on. that's not making sense. I should turn to Shea Gorath and report my progress. Huh. I should either stop drinking or keep drinking, because I forgot I already did that. Free bow to fill the emptiness until you can create a better bound bow spell, which requires 100 conjuration. Guess I better be spamming my shambles then, huh? Spamby the shambies? I'm 6'3". Those are 2 separate measurements. Oh, rude. Gold star for you. Killer.
Always.
Killer.
Well, well, you've experienced both shades of
Misdirection.
madness. Wonderful. You seem fulfilled. Full of fill. Bursting at the seams. Seamless.
I do tend to burst at the
To the
seams.
meat of your endeavor. The crux of the situation. The reason for your being here. And the likely cause of your death.
Cheers.
You'll be stopping the Grey March, altering the course of events, breaking the cycle. A fly in the ointment, a new cause for a different effect. We're going to change things. No, things will be different this time around. You'll be my champion. You'll grow powerful. You'll grow to be me. Prince of Madness, a new Shea Gorath.
Wait.
Or you'll die trying. I love that about you.
Oh my god. So, okay, I thought you guys were like making a funny joke, being like, oh, you'll become Shea Gorath. I'm literally gonna become Shea Gorath. ass titch, dude. I feel like I'm the perfect person for the job. I won't disappoint you, my liege.
A fair question. You won't really. At least I don't think so. But you'll have power. My power. Try not to lose it.
It's so funny that Shay and one of the Imperial Guard voices are the same dude.
You'll be me. Me.
That dude is just Shay Gorath in disguise.
It's simple, really, if you don't think about it.
Okay, dude, I'm all in.
Because you seem a nice enough sort. And you've made it this far. And if you don't, I'll swallow your soul and vomit it into the ever-filling chamber pot of the ageless. But mostly because I asked nicely. Well, not here. Didn't I say that? I'm never here when Jiggalag walks. It's one of the rules.
Plot twist, he's also Jiggalag.
Listen to me. Prattle on. I can see your mortal brain straining. We'll talk more later.
Oh, my mortal brain. I take it you've done Shay Gorath's quest in Skyrim. Wait. Is that why Shay Gorath in Skyrim has such an affection towards the Septums? Because it's the hero of Kvatch and the hero loves Martin? Vitalis, this can't be happening. And Skyrim seems to imply that Shayo from the game is the hero of Kvatch! No way, dude! I just got chills. I just got chills. This is the best DLC ever.
Now, you've seen the great torch that burns brightly over New Shea.
Sure have.
Because it doesn't. It should,
oh.
But it doesn't.
I don't burn bright enough.
You'll go to Sylon and bring back the flame of Agnon to relight the torch. Oh, and take care with my minions at Sylon. In their eternal quest to please me, they're constantly fighting over Sylon. It can be tiresome, but really, it's divine. Divinely tiresome. Well, that's your problem now. Off with you. I don't want to see you again until the great torch is lit.
Wow.
I wouldn't want to have to hurt you much. Oh,
ooh.
Don't forget to make
is that a threat or a promise?
Haskell. Between you and me, if he's not summoned 3 or 4 times a day, I don't think he feels appreciated.
Alright! Wow! So much lore! That's so exciting. Spoilers? I mean, he told me that I was gonna be Shay Gorath. I kind of put 2 and 2 together. Little bit of help. Little bit of help. So if you're gonna swallow me, only just to vomit me back up again, then why bother drinking me at all? What's his logic? I still drink a beer even though I might throw it up. It's about the journey, not the destination, Lionel. Duh. Sorry about the chills. I fired off my snowball spell without thinking. Yeah, that was so intense it gave me chills. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Good plot makes me horny. Okay, tell me about this great torch. I don't know how I could be any greater, but tell me about it.
The great torch shines brightly.
Wow, I like how you said that.
New Shea. A beacon of hope for all the citizens. Except it doesn't. It's gone out. Happens every time the Grey March begins, which it has. Makes all of my subjects uneasy, tense, homicidal, some of them at least.
Gotta mix in a little bit of the old. Oh, excuse me. Gotta mix in a little bit of the old water game. Gotta stay hydrated.
Ta! Come visit again, or I'll look out your eyes.
Do you know where you are spatially? The way you were moving makes me think you don't know where you are spatially. Do I get that fit? Do I get the suit? Oh, I didn't even notice. The arm is like a snake. Oh, it's the sickest thing I've ever seen. Oh, you're so hot.
All right. Yes, is there something you require?
Tell me about it.
Ah, the Great Torch. It is a symbol of Sheogorath's power and
I
a
think they're
source
talking
of
about
great
me.
comfort for the citizens of New Sheoth. Unfortunately, the torch has gone out. For eternity, this has heralded the start of the Grey March. Lord Sheogorath, in his wisdom, wishes for you to relight the torch to help ease the worries of the populace.
I'll light the torch. You know what I'm saying? Did you try attacking him again? No, but we can.
A glorious existence, truly.
Honestly, his fit looks good too. I like all the fits. Everybody looks so hot.
You really shouldn't have done that. Enjoy the view.
Hey, there we go. We got the voice line this time. Hey, wizard, welcome, welcome. You're just in time. We just got done finishing up the conspiracy. I'm doing a fun little thing. And then we're gonna go light the Great Torch. The torch is gonna light the torch, and quite frankly, I couldn't think of a better person for the job. His suit is literally Mania Dementia styled. Such good details, lost in Skyrim once again. Right? Like, I love it so much. The attention to detail is so insanely impressive. I love it. I love this game. I can't stop playing it. Alright, anyways, now that you guys are done sabotaging me, the cold flame of Agnon. I need to go to the ruins of Sylon, kindle the flame of Agon there, and return with its holy fire. Sheogorath warned me that the Golden Saints and Dark Seducers who guard the shrine often fight each other, so I should proceed cautiously. Ah, interesting. Okay. Am I once again gonna have to pick a side? I did say we're gonna do an all-mania run, so... Yeah, you get Sheo's fit at the end of his questline, but it's a dress since Talo is a lady! Even better! Even better! I can't wait to see what the dress looks like. I can't wait to wear nothing but that. I'm gonna look so hot. Everybody's gonna be so freaking jealous of me. the Mythic Dawn's just gonna give up. Because I look so good. Who did you end up killing? Her name was Murine. Turns out she was the one behind the conspiracy. Killed her good. Actually, I tattled.
Speak, citizen.
And then Syl killed her good. But it felt nice. It felt nice. Yeah, Syl was the executioner. I asked to press the button, but she pressed the button before I could get there. It's alright. It's alright, you know. Beggars can't be choosers. All the way over there, huh? What if I went down and we went up that way? Went through the Hill of Suicides? Let's do that. Let's do that. That feels better in my heart. I see where we're at. Yeah, we gotta go light the Great Torch. The Great Torch must light the Great Torch. So that its warmth may wash over the realm once again. You're fine. Suck it up. Kiss it better. You're good. I love having my acrobatic skill this high. It is so handy to be able to just jumpy Jesus my way across. Very fun part. I am having the time of my life. Right before you came, Wizard, we did, well, right before you showed up, we did discover some pretty heavy lore stuff. Shay told me that I'm gonna become Sheogorath, and then we had some pretty crazy revelations about Sheogorath in Skyrim, and like the implications of that, and that's me technically, and that's why I'm so soft on the septums, because I love Martin, Sean Bean forever in our hearts, and it's just like kind of crazy. It's a crazy time for me. And I got chills. I got chills. Wow, these guys are very angry at me. Relax. Put the tongue away. I don't consent. The way I got up. Oh man. Who's hungry now? Huh? Oh. Don't mind if I do. That was a ring that fortified hand-to-hand combat, and that just reminded me that I should probably be trying that out. Yes, 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 I'm so glad you figured that out. Oh man. I did have a little bit of help from chat, but I'd like to think I put the pieces together. I'd like to think I used my own gamer brain and put 2 and 2 together to get 4. I need to remember to level acrobatics on my next playthrough. Thankfully, it's like something you can kind of just passively do really quickly. If you can find like a nice shop that has like an overhang in one of the cities, you can kind of position yourself under it and kind of spam the bounce, really bounce on that thing. But yeah, it helps. Having high acrobatics definitely helps no matter what build you're going for. 10 out of 10, recommend. Is beef tallow a dolphin all of a sudden, jumping up and down in the water? I'm probably as smart as a dolphin. Do y'all know dolphins like purposely sing themselves with pufferfish because they get high off the toxins? Like they've been observed doing that and like passing it to each other. And I think that's really funny and silly. Although dolphins do scare me because they have the capacity to be psychopaths. And in a way, I think dolphins are scarier than sharks. I want to fight these guys. Mama needs to hydrate. 2 plus 2 is actually 5. Bet you're embarrassed right now. Oh my god, stream's over. I'm so embarrassed. I really let that bit play out. Thoughts on that? Thoughts on that, gang? Woo! Just gonna go ahead and fix the hair. I will be honest, I am loving this hairstyle. It like keeps the tingly bits up and out. I'm just an elfier streamer now. This is how I look from now on. Have you done the quest with Fimian yet? Does not sound familiar. I've been doing some reading. I can't find any pictures of player characters in Sheo's fit, but I've seen claims that Bethesda pulled a gender neutral and made the fit a suit for both genders now. Guess I'll just speedrun and we'll find out for ourselves, won't we? Okay, anyway. These stupid guys. Oh, I do so much damage. Really hoping we can level up that blade. Really, whoa. Oh man. Really need it to be as high as possible. Except maybe I'm more deadly than I thought. Why are they doing that? That's so funny. Wow, they were really bouncing on that thing. From a quick glance at the internet, looks like you're right. Remaster is suit only. Dress is only in the original, from what I've skimmed over. Oh, no. No, no, no. I mean, I'll wear a suit and rock it, but I want to dress. If I have a choice, I want to dress. I'll wear both, and I'll look good in either, but goddamn, I want to dress. I'm a beautiful, delicate lady. Give mama a dress. I got some chicken thighs with adobo seasoning. Get you some. Yum, yum. Rune, that sounds so delicious. Adobo goes so hard. That's gotta be one of my favorite flavors. I'm jealous, I'm hungry. I'm hungry and I'm jealous. They removed the dress. I'm sending a strongly worded letter to Bethesda. Tell them that I approve. At the very end and say, oh yeah, Lily also corroborates. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, that didn't do as much damage as I thought it would. That's another great thing about leveling up your acrobatics. You can really eat that fall damage. Same here, I want a dress. And that's your God-given right. If you want to wear a dress, wear a dress. It's clothes. You know what I mean? Oh no, not a strongly worded letter. Seriously, give him hell, Feline. That always works, historically. Strongly worded letter will get her done. Oh, so hungry. What is it about the touch of death and the claymore that just makes guys bounce on that thing? Are you hungry or jealous, Lily? Pick one. I'm Hellas. Loophole! Hungry, hungry hippos. I mean, if hippos looked like that, I think we'd all be a lot more scared of hippos. Although, hippos are already pretty scary. Like, they'll kill you. Don't be fooled by the fact that they're technically herbivores. They're mean. They'll get you. They really are hungry, hungry for violence. More like hungry, hungry for violence. You know what I'm saying? Okay. We got saints on one side, seducers. Oh. Well, I've arrived at the ruins of Sylon. I will need to speak to the commanders of the Golden Saints and Dark Seducers to find out how to light the flame of Agnon. Agnostic. Okay. Well, the saints are, if I remember correctly, seducers are obviously dementia and they have light armor. Saints are manic and they have heavy armor. And since I'm doing a heavy armor mania only run, I think we'll probably go with the saints.
Sheogorath's blessings upon
Tuna. Oh man, hey, who wants a tuna roll?
Halt! Mortals are not permitted.
How can we grow boss under these conditions?
Listen to me, Microsoft. How can I grow boss under these conditions?
I just start threatening the camera. That'll get him to listen. That'll get him to listen. Hippos can go like 20 miles an hour in the water. Scary! That's scary! Seducers are hotter, side with the hotter ones. Honestly, she looks pretty hot. I mean, that's a look, you know? Also, stand aside.
My pardon, Lord. Receive this key, and with it free passage throughout the shrine of the Flame of Agnon.
She called me her lord. Oh boy. I feel like my... Uh-oh. My bit. There we go. It's gotta be straight. Hey, just hold on for a second, guys. Huh. Doesn't want to stay down. That's new. Huh. Threatened it a little too good, I fear. Hey, there we go. Threatened it so good I broke my tripod. Hungry sadist. West, congratulations on a gold star. I hand them out to only the funniest of jokes. Congratulations on that. Hold on. I can't play if it doesn't look good. I have a very particular framing here that I'm working with, gang. Okay? It's been designed. Tallow has been favoriting Dementia a lot, if I recall correctly. No reason to break the streak. I said that I was favoring Dementia, and I think it's definitely more of my vibe, but I have been, every time it makes me do a choice like this, I have been choosing Mania, so just for the sake of consistency, so I can do an all Mania run and then an all Dementia run, we're just gonna stick with Mania, I think.
Alas, we cannot light the flame until we take control of the altar of despair from the
Can't be
infernal
too rough with the
masculine.
camera. Yeah, after
Our Mazalkana would wish to speak to you at once. Proceed through this door to our main encampment at the altar of rapture.
Don't even worry about it. You're a good little camera. Although I don't like tuna. That's how we pronounce tuna here, funny enough. I was gonna say, I feel like I read that and then I didn't read it out loud. Tuna. That is so funny.
Hail.
She's just Australian.
My scouts reported no signs of the masculine in the underneath. It's our best
What
chance
the
to take
hell?
them unawares.
I've never
Too
seen a
risky.
male
It's likely to be a trap.
saint.
They could cut us to pieces down there if they knew we were coming.
With
Huh.
all due respect, Armas,
I'll be damned.
I ask that you reconsider. The main passage is strongly defended. Perhaps if you'd allow me to scout further.
Enough.
Yeah,
I've made
send
my
the little
decision.
man.
We will attack down the main
Send the
passage as
stupid
planned.
little man.
The Mazkin will not withstand us.
Did I hear cash prize too? I'll take PayPal or Venmo. Yeah, every gold star comes with a cash prize of 40 cents. Hot commodity. Yeah, he's definitely a Bosmer, right? Only the Bosmer are that short. And that's okay. We love short kings. I overheard 2 Golden State officers arguing about the best way to attack the Dark Seducers. Lieutenant Merle mentioned something about the Underdeep, a secret side passage leading to the Dark Seducer altar. To find out more about this passage from Merle.
This is no place for a mortal. We are about to join
Ah.
battle against the Mazkin.
I'm so tired of having to justify myself to every danger I see.
My pardon, emissary. I am at
Yeah.
your service.
Yeah, you
We
are. Get on your
preparing to
knees.
sweep the Mazkin scum. Sylon. Perhaps Sheogorath sent you to help us.
I'm getting good on that timing, huh? Correct me if I'm wrong, but only Bosmer men are short. Bosmer women are regular sized. You are correct. It's only the little tiny Bosmer men. Little tiny short kings.
The treacherous ones. The dark seducers of ill repute, whose every action drags Sheogorath's holy name through the mud.
Oh yeah, the Mazkin. That's their government name, isn't it?
Only the servants of Sheogorath can light the flame, by kindling the altars of despair and rapture which feed the flame. Alas, we hold
That does
only
feed
the altar
me.
of rapture.
Yum yum.
The treacherous
Rapture.
Mazkin hold the altar of despair. We must control both to light the flame. If you help us seize the altar of despair from the Mazkin, I will be honored to kindle the flame of Agnan for my lord Sheogorath.
Okay, it's all coming together.
The only way to assault the altar of despair is down the main passage between the 2 altars. It will be difficult. The Mazkin have fortified their position, but I am confident that with your help,
Beef
we
tallow.
can defeat
Stop
them.
that attitude, girl.
Will you help us retake the
Azumi.
altar of despair?
My apologies,
and drive
emissary.
the Mazkin out of Sylon once and for all?
I know, it always makes me laugh so hard anytime I'm so sassy, and the NPC, like, comeback perfectly fits that. It's like, yeah, damn straight. Do you see my ears? Do you know who I am? Bosmers must do Amazon style a lot. Death by Snoo Snoo. Brought to you by Bosmer women. Love it. Love it. Boss, you gotta slow the comedy. Your bits are too close to YouTube's clipping abilities. Clip the whole stream! He clips and it's just the entire stream. That's so funny. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's the ears. I'm all jazzed up. I bet her skin can be used to craft jewelry. Lanel, that's the most bloodlusty thing I've ever heard you say. And hey, I'll scout the Dark Seducer position.
That's an excellent idea.
I know it
They
is.
cannot
I'm very
refuse
smart.
entry to an emissary of Lord Sheogorath.
Yeah, I'm
Return
very
at once
smart.
when you have their deployments. This could make all the difference.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Go.
I wanted to go talk to the commander, right? You're just a little lieutenant.
Hey,
Bob Barker is still with us. Beef Doggo Bob Barker, Indiana Jones. Still riding strong. Okay, what do we got going on in here? Is this where the people are? Because I want to be where the people are. That's copyrighted. I was gonna bust out a song, but no, that's definitely very copyrighted.
Sheogorath's blessings upon you.
Why are there seducers here? I thought this was the saint side. The Underdeep is only lightly defended by the Dark Seducers. It appears that they do not believe the Golden Saints will attack this way. To survey the Dark Seducer deployments along the main passage leading to the Altar of Despair, then report my findings to Kana? Is what I'm gonna go with, I think. So is this where we're gonna do battle? We gonna do the do? Battle style? She sounded so condescending with that blessing. They are exceptionally sassy. They really give me a run for my money when they're not groveling at my feet. We the people. You know, at one point I had all of the presidents in order memorized, the Declaration of Independence memorized, the Gettysburg Address memorized, and the Constitution. When I was in 4th grade, story time, when I was in 4th grade, I had a teacher that was like really into history. And honestly, we probably did way more history than like we should have, because I don't really remember doing much of anything else. But anyways, President's Day was always like a really big thing to her. And we put on this play where everybody would like get assigned a president or a president's wife. And then you'd have to write an essay and perform it. And one time we performed it at the state capitol. Anyways, I was Abigail Adams. Anyways.
Sheogorath's blessings.
For that program, we all had to memorize all of those things, and it was crazy. I don't know how we did it. I was in 4th grade. I had no business memorizing all of that. It's kind of hilarious looking back now, but damn. America, you know what I mean? It's a lot of words to keep in your head. That's why I said at one point I had that all memorized. I do not have that memorized anymore. Definitely not. 7 years ago. And that's it. And then it blinks after that. The Dark Seducers are defending the main passage to the Altar of Despair and Strength. The route through the Underdeep appears to only be lightly defended. This information might convince Kana to attack through the Underdeep. Okay. Underdeep it is. Yeah, and blessings to you. Yeah. Hope you have a good one. Okay, now. Passive-aggressive wasp mom at Target. And hey, don't stop me. I'm literally Sheogorath.
Then I am at your service. The Grok Hedrick Ulfri commands here. You will wish to speak to her at once, no doubt.
Were you taught what these things mean, or were you just told to memorize them? I don't think we were taught as deeply as we should have what they mean. I think it was all very surface level, like, hey, this is the gist, now memorize it. I wish we would have spent more time, like, really discussing the ramifications, the reasonings, the values, the moral implications, like, I don't know. There should have been more discussion about it. But yeah, America. Bless your heart, right? Wind gets it. Wind gets it. Okay, what about the Altar of Despair?
We hold the Altar of Despair, here within the Shrine of the Flame of Agnon. Continue down the corridor if you wish to meditate there upon the fate of all things mortal.
Excuse me.
For Sheogorath's glory.
Yeah, for Sheogorath's glory. Blessings be with you, okay? Yeah, bless your heart. Aww. I don't think I'm going the right way. Hey, gang. Mama's lost. I need clairvoyance. I can't be bothered. I'm drinking a beer. Just tell me where to go, please. Yeah, that's our education system for you. Yeah, I think we need to be more thoughtful in telling children why we do the things we do so that they actually understand why we do the things we do.
Be gone, mortal, or you will soon find yourself between the Mazkin and their prey. A most dangerous place to be.
I'm not your prey.
We are preparing to wipe out the arrogant Ariels once and for all.
Oh, that's the Saints government
name. Once they break
name.
themselves on our defenses, Sylon will be ours. A gift for our Lord Sheogorath.
Cool. I'm here to become an even greater torch.
Then you have arrived just in time to help us defend the Altar of Despair. Once the strength of the Orioles is shattered, I will be honored to light the flame as my Lord Sheogorath commands.
Sick, dude.
Walk with our Lord.
That was weird.
How may I serve?
I exited out of that combo and it really had a hard time grappling with what I did. Oh, do I need to talk to her?
I am honored. Our rivals. The so-called Golden
Guess we'll just
Saints.
exhaust her
One day Sheogorath
dialogue
will
real
finally
quick. I
recognize
forgot the word
their
for dialogue for a
bull-headed
second.
stupidity and expel them from the realm. The two altars, Blessed Despair and Holy Rapture, feed the great flame of Agnon above us. Only Sheogorath's immortal servants can kindle the altars, and I am
Cool
at my
story,
Lord's
sis.
command,
Need more dragons.
But I only hold despair.
Yeah, where's the dragons?
The Orioles
Where's the
hold
Fus
rapture
Roda when
and
you
are
need
massing
it?
to attack us. But never fear, they are
The pinky
no
up makes the
match for
carbonation
us.
motivated moments even
Once
better.
their main force is destroyed, with your help, we can easily take rapture from the few survivors.
Oh man. Just
Then
inhaled
I
my
will
own spit a little
gladly
bit.
kindle the
Wow, we're
flame
really on a
for
roll
you.
tonight. But yeah, what can I say? I'm a classy lady.
For Sheogorath's glory.
Alright, what's happening? Am I doing a crisscross? She's prepping to defend her position against a Golden State attack and promised that if I help her destroy the Golden State, she'll light the flame for me. Yeah, that's all well and good though. I'm trying to leave though, dog. I'm siding with the Orioles. I'm using their government name, so that's how you know I mean business. I prefer Skyrim. I can summon both the gold and ebony women. No need to choose. Hopefully I'll get some summonings going on. I do like, now, having played this, it puts the, that whole Skyrim questline in perspective for me, and like, I get it now, you know? So, I'm excited to do, or whenever I get around to it, my next Skyrim playthrough, after playing this, I feel like it'll make a lot more sense. Oh. Yeah, I know the gate's open elsewhere. Oh no, it led me right back to her. I forgot I wasn't following the map marker. I'm trying to leave. RBLs. Sounds like something else. Like what? Like what? Huh?
Hail.
Yup, and hail to you. Yeah, the Saints and Seducers extra quest in Skyrim was purely fan service. Yeah, like the first time I played Skyrim, I was so confused. I'm like, what the hell is this? I've never even seen these people before. But now it makes sense. Now it makes sense. Not stream safe, Lily. I was gonna say, is it like a nipple thing? We talking nips? Thanks, Nip. Now I gotta listen to System of a Down. Oh no, what a horrible fate for you, Oros. Where's the main lady I need to talk to? Is it really just the lady without a helmet? Where'd she go? Oh. I was right next to her!
Greetings, emissary. We await your command.
Hell yeah, you do.
Are you ready to help us destroy the Mazkin and take control of the Altar of Despair?
Yeah, but let's use the Underdeep. Actually, I was gonna save, but I'm in too deep now, so.
I've already made my decision. We attack down the main passage. What makes you think you can persuade me when my own lieutenant cannot?
Because the Underdeep is lightly defended and you're being an idiot.
You've seen this with your own eyes? I must be sure it isn't a trap if I'm to take such a risk.
It isn't a trap, dude.
Meryl was very convincing as well. Very well, we'll risk it. The Underdeep it is. May Sheogorath's divine madness possess us today.
Huzzah!
Orioles, we attack through the Underdeep. The Mazkin will be destroyed before they awake to their danger. Follow me.
Follow
Down
me
with
as
the
I pray
Mazkin.
at this shrine. Charge! I'll stay back here and quick save. I'm right behind you, don't worry. Ooh, we're battling. Ooh, we're battling. Get into it. Hey, don't aggro on me. Don't aggro on me, Vika. It's me and Tuna versus the world. Get got. Oh wait, am I gonna get seducer armor? Oh, no. Okay. I was gonna say, did I make the wrong choice? Like, am I gonna get the armor of the people I kill? If so, whoops! Is it lighting or his mouth lopsided? I thought it was just me. She definitely does look a little lopsided. I wasn't gonna say anything because I'll never disparage a fellow girl boss, but yeah. Yeah. It's Icky Vicky! Not Icky Vicky! Haha! Got you! Crisscross! Look at all my ladies with me! Yeah. Yeah, for Sheogorath. Hey, get in there. You too, you're part of the team. I'll pick up the rear, you guys. Oh, she has a lot of arrows. I don't know if I need any of that. I don't really think I need any of that. Yeah, girls! I'm like afraid to get in there. I don't want to do that and accidentally hit one of my girls. I'm helping, you know? Moral support. Moral support for me. Just had to grab a parcel outside my front door. Oh, well, that's very important. Can't let that sit. Can't let that sit. That's how I was as soon as my elf ears came. I was like, oh, I'm sitting on my porch waiting. So I've been on my phone up until now, and I just noticed the elf ears and hair. Love it, yo. Suit you. Thank you so much, Wizard. I'm having the time of my life with it. I've honestly never felt prettier. I kind of love these elf ears so much. It's a look. Thank you, though. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm really going full nerd these days. I was showing my dad these elf ears, and I was like, oh, look, I'm gonna wear them for my stream tonight. He was like, for what? And I was like, I was just on some nerd shit, Dad.
The altar of despair is ours, but the battle is not over yet. Defensive positions.
And kneel before the mad god? I'd like it if they'd all kneel for me. You know what I'm saying? Wolf, wolf. Why can't they just get along? Hate seeing hog women killing each other. Hey, girl boss got a girl boss, okay? You know, there can be only one. We're catty. We're catty. It doesn't matter if you're Daedra, we're still gonna be a little catty. I love just the repeating, echoing voice lines around me. Akon Mazkin. Kneel to the mad god. For the mad god. Aton Mazkin. The Dark Seducer commander is dead! I did it! It was all me. I should finish off the remaining Dark Seducers in Sylon to complete the Golden State's victory! Them's my girls! Gold is number one. Look at how much damage I'm doing. I'm doing this single-handedly. They couldn't have done this without me. Oh, I love how they just keep going flying. My hell, that is so funny. Oh, not Tuna! Don't die on me now, Tuna! We're almost there, for hell's sakes. Can't lose Tuna now. Oh, why does this dungeon give me tutorial level vibes? It really does. The way it's just so packed in here and I can't navigate whatsoever. You've hit it. You've hit the nail on the head, Oros. Sometimes I draw magic runes on my face. Oros has seen it. It's not exclusive to Halloween. Every nerd should let out their inner nerd every now and then. I think it's fun, you know? I want to have fun and be alive, and I'm not going to apologize that my heart is full of whimsy. Never forget to cringe is to be alive, and I'll die standing on that hill. Weird place to pause. Sorry, and I'll die on that hill. That's why gold medals are a thing. You get it, Wind. You get it. It's like when the crackheads keep repeating, get out. Those repeating voice lines are usually hilarious. The way they're like all overlapping and like They're all saying it. It's really funny. Girl boss! True words of wisdom right there. Never forget it. Never forget it. The Dark Seducers in Sylon have been utterly destroyed. I should speak to Kana about lighting the flame of Agnon now that their forces control both of the altars. That wasn't bad at all, dude. That wasn't bad at all. Oh. They actually did get on their knees. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. That's the energy I was... No, get back down. Oh. Matchy matchy, huh? You too? That was weird. That felt sentient. That felt sentient. As soon as I heal, she gets up and starts healing too. Skynet. Skynet! Skynet!
Victory is ours. I have already selected a candidate.
She's got
for
a
the
fun
honor
little
of
helmet.
Kindling the altar of rapture. I will now claim the honor of victory for myself here on the altar of despair.
She about to kill herself? And bury the cringe deep within, cast aside. Mars stone, or sending chaos in the wind. Nymph, I love that. Lily Torch anthem right there, baby. And it was Tuna, of all the saints to kneel. It was our girl. Tuna Fish, forever in our hearts. She really is my girl.
The altars can only be kindled by the willing sacrifice of a Mazkin or an Oriole.
Yeah, she is.
It is my great honor to release my soul to Oblivion in service to Lord Sheogorath. Farewell. I will not walk these lands for many a year.
Oh hell, I guess if I respawn too, I'd be a lot more risk adverse. Or risk... What's that? What's the opposite of adverse? Risk accepting, I guess?
For Sheogorath's glory.
Oh, for Sheogorath! And we're all just gonna watch, huh? The little guy made it. Aw. We about to have some roasted golden saint, the most forbidden of meats. I think she tastes very metallic. What does Daedra taste like? Probably not good, right? They keep calling you mortal. That implies they aren't. Right. I just didn't realize. I don't know. I just didn't put the pieces together. That was on me. I knew they were Daedra. I just didn't realize that it was like, alright, see ya when I respawn. You know? Kana sacrificed herself on the altar of despair in order to light the flame of Agnon. You can now retrieve the flame from the courtyard and bring it back to New Sheoth as Sheogorath commanded. Oh, I was gonna try to loot her body. Oh, this is fun. Natural habitat, being the torch and all. Alright, that was fun. That was a fun little quest. There's only ashen remains in the urn. Don't really think I'm gonna desecrate it for some ashen remains. Arun headed off for the night. Hey, thank you so much for hanging out and chatting. It's been a joy. Have a great rest of your weekend. We'll catch you next week. Is this where I came from? We'll see. We'll see. I think we discussed what Daedra tastes like before the remaster came out and actually came to the conclusion that they taste like liver, full of iron and metal. So my theory stands. They're metallic. You know what? That's probably accurate. That's probably the lore accurate description. I don't think I'm going the right way, gang. Think I just started walking and it was not correct. Flip a Yui. Nothing more humiliating. Oh, maybe I don't have to flip a Yui. Oh, okay. Okay. I was right on the money. We back. Gotta run to the fuel station to get a loaf of bread. Fuel station. Those crazy Australians. Not calling it a gas station. Haha. What will they think of next? I think that was specific to the fiery Dagon Plain. Who knows what we've got going on here? Knowing Shay Shay, they taste like cotton candy. It'd probably be something very obscure like that. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Clairvoyance looks like a helpful spell. It is. Clairvoyance is like the saving grace. It'll just lead you right to your map marker. It is very much needed when you have twisty-turny dungeons like that. Do I just... Oh. Oh, I've never looked better! My final form. Just always on fire a little bit. I suppose petrol sounds better. It's just weird if you're used to gas. Petrol station. Yeah, that sounds a little better. That hits the ear a little better because it's like, oh, okay. British, Australian. Fuel, though. That just sounds like you're from an alternate universe. Flaming beef tallow. Scrumptious. It's like when you go to like a Mexican restaurant and somebody gets the fajitas and it comes out just sizzling. Just absolutely sizzling. That's what I'm giving right now. I say fuel and I'm from Colorado, USA originally. So you don't say gas station, you say fuel station? I've only ever heard gas station. Am I just like really showing my bubble life? I'm gonna fast travel. What am I doing? We have technology. We have technology. It's the fat, makes the meat tender. I'm full of tallow, so I'm just so moist and decadent. I'm so moist and decadent right now.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Do you not know who I am or what I just did? I wish as you like progressed through the questline and like rose in the ranks, that the way the guards talk to you would change. Like be like, greetings, my lord. You know, like don't put some respect on my name. Why are we going in here? Skellum Artem Soul? Am I not going back to the palace? Should return to New Sheoth and light the great torch. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm doing Olympic stuff. I'm being the Olympic torch lighter. Hello? Are you purposely not looking at me? Yeah, look at me. Make eye contact with me. Get your dick out.
Ah, you burn with the purging fire of Agnon, the flame of truth, the flickering beacon of hope in the gloom of despond. Come, light the great torch for Dementia. Illuminate the conspiracies, deepen the shadows. The people of Crucible await their hero.
I'm thinking about it.
Yes. Let your mind worry at the problem.
Great torch!
Fear and dismay
it's
over
me!
making
It's
the
me!
wrong
I did
choice
it!
Sink their talons deep into your brain.
Against the other side of the pond people, though.
The holy
I've never
flame
said
of
petrol in
Agnon,
regards to
the
fueling a
fire
vehicle.
Of inspiration and rapture. If you
His
light
fits
the
better.
great
He
torch
doesn't
on the
have that
Mania
stupid
side
ass
of the
haircut.
system, you will be a hero to the people of Bliss, I assure you.
Hey, we're going Mania, baby. Imagine killing all those dark seducers with the golden saints and then lighting the altar of dementia. That would be so funny. I'm tempted to do that just to be a troll. I gotta be honest. No. Mania only run. Stop trying to tempt me with a good time.
I knew I saw the glint of true mania in your
Make sure
eyes,
the
my
bangs
child.
look good, you know?
Go now
Gotta
and
make sure
let
you
the
can see
holy
my
flame
ears.
inspire the people of Bliss to new heights of madness.
Hell yeah, brother. I'll drink to that. Starting to have to lean back. We're getting through it. Room temperature beer. So good and tasty. Wow. I've never been more on fire. The great torch became even greater. I've heard that a smith in New Sheoth is collecting amber. Oh, okay. Crazy thing to tell me right now.
What?
Dumert Grabonk at the missing pauldron is collecting that amber you find in the root tunnels.
She can make armor and weapons. I've also heard she's found ways to make magic.
Thank you, Oros, by the way.
Well.
Doing some real mod shit.
Bye.
The yawn?
Returns to the flock. I'm disappointed in your choice. You'll find Mania to be a fickle friend.
But at least we don't have that stupid ass haircut.
Pleasure and pain be with you.
Ooh, fun. Damn, Dementia
Tidings
really does seem
and
more like
welcome.
me.
The great torch shines with the pure light of mania. You chose well. In accordance with the ancient tradition.
I shine with the pure light of
Receive
mania.
now the raiment of Arden Sul in honor of your mighty deed in service
Ooh.
to mania.
Did I get a new fit? Oh, hell yeah! Such innovative thought of betrayal must be respected. It's the Dementia way, baby. It's the thing they least expected, which means it's the thing they most expected, which means it's the thing they least respect, which means they actually respect it the most. So, random quest alerts were in the right place. That's Elder Scrolls for you, isn't it? But yeah, of course I'm gonna flame that haircut. Did you even see it? Look at it. Look at how stupid that is. It's like a bunch of pubes that got stuck to a bouncy ball.
Cut!
Okay, let's see the new fit. Let's see the new fit. Oh! Okay. Who is she?
Greetings.
I haven't seen that dress. That's kind of a look. I don't know if I like it more than the other dress, but it is fabulous. I love the layers. And that back, that's sex. I like sex right now. Why is that hood so tight on his neck? Because he likes it like that, you know? Choke me. Hell yeah, fab. It's gorgeous. It does look good. I love the fur trim. If it was black instead of blue, I think I would like it more, but I like the blue. We'll keep that in the inventory. Seems like it has some good enchantments on it, too. Can't beat that.
It seems like they've been here forever. And now this?
Bye.
Can you guys keep it down? I'm trying to do main character stuff here.
Aren't you off to a good start? That's important. For me. Really, your work is going to save me a lot of time.
What's that supposed to mean?
The Grey March is upon us, and the ordering begins. Armies of order, sweep my realm!
Not
Death,
order.
Destruction! Then I have to pick up the pieces. And there are always lots of pieces. I don't like it, having to rebuild my realm every era. Sometimes I forget where things go, like New Sheoth. I can never remember where it belongs. You'll change that. Break the cycle. You'll stop Jigalag, and I'll have my realm to come back to. I've never actually tried that before.
Exciting! Doing something different to get something that's never happened before. It's smart. It's smart.
Why not? Something has to work. Once, I dug a pit and filled it with clouds. Or was it clowns? It doesn't matter. It didn't slow him down. To be honest, it wasn't the best idea. And it really began to smell. Must have been clowns. Clouds don't smell bad. They taste of butter. And tears.
He sounds like me when I'm
But
streaming.
this is all new. A fresh idea. Something I hadn't thought of. Until I did. It's sure to work. Even though it might not.
So tell me what's next, Chief. Kiss me on the mouth while you're at it.
Now, you'll need the respect of my citizens. They'll need a leader, someone to look up to when I'm gone. They're the backbone of any great land. Except where the backbone is an actual backbone. Ever been to Malakoth's realm? Oh, nasty stuff.
I would not want to
back
go
to
to
the
Malakoth's realm.
You'll need to control one of the courts of madness. Replace a current duke, or duchess, whichever.
Oh!
Will command respect. The people will rally around you. You'll have their love, their admiration, their complaints, whatever. As long as it keeps them on our side.
So, won't, like, the dukes be pissed about that? Or do we not care?
No. No. Absolutely not.
Got it.
Well, yes, absolutely. Bit of a shame for them. But sometimes you need to break a few eggs. Or skulls. There are rules, though, even in the Isles. Rituals and rules. You need to follow them. Speak to Artis and Dervenin, the High Priest at the Seselum Arden Sul. They can explain what needs to be done. And you've always got our man Haskell to call on for help. Faithful, like a good hound, that one. And he looks better in a suit.
You're not wrong, Sheo. You're not wrong. He keeps talking about food. Sheo must be hungry. Doesn't he have like a thing with cheese? Yeah. She's addicted to cheese. There we go. One of my favorite quotes, clouds taste of butter and tears. He's so random. I love it. I love it so much. So now's your chance to get what you want, Lily. Oh no. I have to replace Syl, and then I get her dress, huh? But that's Dementia! I'm doing a mania run! We're starting over. New playthrough. New playthrough time. Before we go any further, I am going to take a small little break. Gotta go hit the fuel station myself, you know what I'm saying? So don't go anywhere, enjoy some jazz, and we'll be right back for some more chaos. Welcome back, rascals. What are you getting into without me? I'm hearing tale of an epic joke. Oh, scrolling back so much. I'm glad you guys can keep yourselves entertained. Boss is gone. Quick, post sensible meanings to the dreary existence of reality. That of which we all unfortunately partake, and must abide the wavering rules of reality. That is so funny, Oros. Reminds me of the Discordiism joke about the prophet and his students with a random cow. He asks the cow, "What is your meaning? Why are you here?" And the cow says, "Moo." But none of them were enlightened because none of them spoke Chinese. The joke being that the concept of moo in Chinese philosophy is the meaning of nothing, no thing, meaning the cow was being nihilistic in its view of reality. That is so funny. I agree with Feline. That is the deepest cow joke I've ever heard. Snap, snap, snap. My goodness, we're so smart here tonight. Welcome back. Thank you. Hope you guys didn't miss me too much. How was the trip to the servo, Lily? So good. I just looked at my ears in the mirror and I was like, damn, I should get that surgery for real. Kidding. Let's get right back into it, huh, gang? We got a decision to make.
Come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eyes.
He really is just like so glitchy through chairs. And honestly, I respect it. It's just part of his character, you know? Okay, Dementia Mania. Now, gang. I know we're set. Blah, 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 blah. Cut! I know I said we're doing a Mania only run, but I want Syl's dress so badly. So, before I do a betrayal, I need a 100% guarantee that I'm getting the dress. Because I know sometimes Oblivion's weird about it. Should I Google it myself? We gotta do, like, some research. We have to make sure, like, there's a lot at stake here. There's a lot at stake here. Chairs don't agree with him. He's Shea Gorath. Who's gonna argue? Okay, I'm just gonna do Syl's dress. Oh, auto-filled immediately. Can you get Syl's dress? r/Oblivion. That should be the place I need to go. You will only get the dress if you kill her now, unless they changed it in the remaster. Okay. 17 days ago. Perfect. Timely. It looks so cool and I really want to wear it. There's a mod on PC to allow you to get one. Not in the base game, unfortunately. So for PC player, I found the code and it works, kinda. You have it in your inventory, but I can't find it anywhere. Did the code twice and got added Syl's dress to the player inventory. Oh. Okay, I'm getting conflicting information. Syl's dress is a highly sought after item in Oblivion, rightfully so, and while it's not normally attainable in the base game, there are several methods to acquire it. Here are some recommendations based on Redditor experiences. So you can use console commands, mods. You can find similar dresses in the Shivering Isles, particularly in the Dementia region. For example, the Red Finery and Purple Finery are available and look quite similar to Syl's dress. Wrong! The Finery doesn't look anything like Syl's dress. Oh, shit. I'm so glad I looked it up. Internet says Syl's dress is only in mods. They had an opportunity to rectify that in the remaster and they didn't? What the hell? You could just save before starting the ritual, kill her, and if the dress doesn't drop, save scum. I think no matter what, we'll do a hard save right here. I'm tempted to try. Are you guys gonna be like cool if we do like a test run of it? And if we don't get it, we can do a save scum? Are you guys okay with watching me do that twice? Because if you are, I'm down. I'll test the theory right here, right now. Because it's not just a theory, it's a game theory. You know what I'm saying?
Yes?
Sorry, I play with mods and haven't played vanilla in a long time. Wizard, I don't even want you to worry about it. I just had... Okay, you guys... I'm talking to chat. I just had a sneaking suspicion that I should look, and now I'm glad I did. Don't worry about it, though. Don't worry about it, though. I'm fine with you doing it twice for a good fit. Oh no, Torch doing multiple playstyle things. Oh no! Okay. Love it that you're so on my side. They had the option to add Still's dress. Instead, they removed the Sheo dress. Stupid. How could they do this to me? Ugh, I'm so upset.
Bye.
I want that dress so bad. Who is this? Oh! Who was talking about this guy?
Speak, madwoman.
Matching ears.
Books of Bliss has quite a selection.
He only has rumors. There's nothing I can do with him.
See you later.
Guess I'll see you later. So yeah, I think we'll do the Dementia thing first, and if I don't get the dress, we'll reload and we'll do the Mania. I feel like that's probably good anyways, because I'll get a taste of both, and then Mania is probably the one I want to go with anyway. So, I like our plan. I like our plan. Do I need to say it, Nymph? Bubba Bug Thesda! That is so funny. Alright, we'll dive into my Dementia fantasies.
I'm disappointed in your choice. You'll find Mania to be a fickle friend.
Oh, I'm so sad you're disappointed in me.
Interesting. Not many wish to hear about such things, but I would be glad to oblige.
Tell me all about it.
Becoming the Duke of Dementia requires passage through the ritual of accession. Specific guidelines set forth by Arden Sul himself.
Okay, tell me about it.
Seldom is the subject ever Wait a moment. Did you want to hear the history of the ritual?
You were right to ask me because no, I don't.
Very well. Spoken like a true son of the Demented.
I'm a lady, but okay.
To become the ruler of Dementia, the current leader's heart must be cut out and brought to the altar of Arden Sul.
Me too! I want it so bad.
Done, I can pronounce the heart bearer a duke or duchess. Then, all that is required is the blessing of our Lord Sheogorath.
Beautiful. The ritual of ascension for Dementia is simple. Syl would have to be slain by the proposed successor and her heart brought to the altar of Arden Sul at the Syncelium? I think that's how they said it. I think I put too much emphasis on the C the first time I said it. Okay, let's speak to the other guy. And then we'll do the thing. I'll kill her. The ritual of X section. You want this to take another whack at that line? It's 2X rated. Take it again.
Happy times.
Well, I didn't realize how short the Mania guy was.
Fribble.
Definitely another Bosmer, huh?
Fribble. Tread the... You chose well. The great torch shines as a beacon of mania to inspire and inflame all who gaze upon it.
Strict guidelines. Like, how strict? Are we talking about Pirates of the Caribbean strict? Like, right, how much leeway do I have here? Very important question, Mac. Now we're asking the important questions. West Nile, headed to bed. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. We'll catch you next week, hopefully. Yeehaw to you, my friend.
An important part of our history, my friend. I would be glad to tell the tale if you have a moment.
Nope.
Certainly. When the ruler of Mania has decided it is time, he will choose a successor from his court. The successor is invited to a huge celebration, a night of hedonistic revelry, wine, song, and of course, green moat.
Ooh la la.
During this, the exiting regent imbibes 3 doses of the potent drug. This causes his heart to burst, and his lifeblood flows from his body. The successor then gathers the drug-tainted blood and brings it to the altar of Arden Sul in the Sacellum.
Oh my hell.
I will proclaim the successor a duke or duchess. Then Sheogorath gives his blessing, and the cycle is completed.
Wow, that sounds so exciting. Okay, I think we'll do the hard save now, so I don't have to go through that dialogue again.
Is Ralphing.
Shut the hell up. I think I'll just redo the hard save right here. So then, at least when I reload, we don't have to go through all the dialogue again. But yeah, I think we'll do Dementia first. Is that why I can interact with the food on the Mania side? Like, do I just have to slip the poison into 3 things? It's all coming together. It's all coming together. Only drug in the game that actually gives you a visual trip. Ooh, fantastic. Alright everyone, from Oros. I've got some regular coffee or some random fancy coffee that showed up on my doorstep. Which should I brew next? Hey, one of the most revolutionary things I saw was don't save things for a special occasion. Being alive is a special enough occasion. So live large and do the fancy stuff. It's my 1-year streamiversary! And yes, it was addressed to my apartment. No name and no idea who ordered it. Couldn't return it, / ask my neighbors. No one knew where it came from, but it's pricey coffee. It's your pay for being my mod. Don't ask questions, okay? I have coffee connections. Alright, let's tell him my decision.
You're back! How nice for you! Does that mean you've made a decision? Or are you lost? Suicidal? Just let me know.
Why do I have to pick one?
A friendly word of warning before you choose. Once you've decided which Duke to replace, there's no turning back. One choice. No more. No less. Try not to do something stupid. So which is it?
You,
what
all
will it
save
be?
scum.
Mania? Dementia? The suspense is killing me! Or you, if I have to keep waiting.
I love him so much. I'm gonna kill Syl.
A dangerous choice. I like it! She's gotten to be a bit much anyway. Thinks everyone is out together. Which they are in this case. So be it.
Hell yeah. We'll make it happen, baby.
Syl is as crafty as she is beautiful. I'd watch my back if I were you. Oh, this is so much fun.
Too bad Shay Shay didn't have a meta joke about save scumming. That would have been so funny. No going back unless you save scum. I can't do Shay Gorath's accent. I just listened to myself do that and I got embarrassed about my accent. Syl is the bloodthirsty choice. You know what? I'm glad we're doing it this way. I get a taste of both. It'll be good. It'll be satisfying.
We will speak when your
and we'll put it to rest once and for all if you can get the dress in vanilla. I'm here reporting live on the scene. Can you get the dress? The people have to know. I'm doing it for you. I'm doing it for the people. Okay, we have to ask around New Sheoth about Syl to determine the best way to get close enough to kill her. I think we should go back up to the palace and then I can talk to her court. It's probably going to be the best place to start. The casual threats are entertaining, strangely enough. Right? Like his whole cadence, the way he speaks, his verbiage, the casual threats, it's so like bloodlusty and hilarious. I love his shtick. Instead of replacing him, I'd like to marry him. You know what I'm saying? We could have a beautiful life together. And for Lanel Eats, ooh, our favorite bit. Wow, I'm forgetting all sorts of words. I forgot the word for bit. I now have a fancy bacon and egg sandwich with extra cheese and a bit of pepper. Rich in flavor, a good 8 out of 10. Ooh, that sounds so delicious. I am such a sucker for a good breakfast sandwich. It's gotta be like one of my favorite foods ever, of all time. I'm not a morning person, and I don't eat breakfast in the mornings. Like, I'm just not hungry. It doesn't agree with my biology, which is kind of ironic because breakfast has got to be one of my favorite genres of food in the whole entire world. A breakfast is like an anytime thing for me. So Hell yeah. Sounds delicious, Lionel. I'm curious what would be like a 10 out of 10 for you. Because every review is like 8 out of 10 or like lower. You know, I don't think I've ever seen higher than an 8 out of 10. I like it, you know, harsh critic. Doesn't give out perfect scores easily. Sheogorath does know about save scumming. Indeed he does, Mac. He destroys his realm and restarts every time something goes terribly wrong. He's just doing his own save scumming. Huh. Didn't think about that, but I think you guys are right. Better drink more, forget all the words. Exactly, if I forget all the words, I've forgotten none of them.
Ah, good to see you again.
Ah, hello, you traitor.
She's staying well out of sight. No need to take unnecessary risks. I maintain a close watch on her. She fears that Sheogorath no longer favors her presence and wants her replaced.
What? No, dude.
You're mad. Syl has yet to be bested in any combat. Unless, well, if you think you have a chance. How do I know this isn't some sort of trick?
I don't know. I'll give you some gold.
And what a well, for me? Thanks.
The overlapping dialogue.
Perhaps I misjudged you. All right. I'll help.
Easy as that, baby.
Just remember me when you take over her position. What can I do to help you?
I need to get close to her. Slip me in.
Well, the best thing I can offer is help with the guards. I can distract at least 2 of them and get them to leave her wing of the palace. That should help you to get in there a bit easier.
Sweet. I've informed Anya of my plans to replace Syl. She seems somewhat hesitant, but claims she will create a distraction and rid the interior of the Dementia wing of the palace itself of elite dark seducers. Should now attempt to speak with Kindling? Who the hell is that? Oh. Whoa, dude. Some pep in the step. I like to see it. Finally, some pep in the step.
What is it you require?
Kindling. You should get a new name, my guy.
No, I cannot even think such thoughts. How do I know? I can trust you won't become just as tyrannical as she has.
You can't. Sin, hello. Thank you for the compliment and thank you for stopping by. It's the ears, isn't it? Wow, I need to drink more. I literally just did. Why is the coffee pot not turning on? Oh, it's unplugged. Aros, that definitely means you need more.
All right.
Even it out. Keep going. You'll
Me?
come out strong
See?
the other side. That's how it works.
Yes. I see you may have what it takes to replace her.
I
Very
just
well.
slip them both some gold
What
and
is
they're
it
like,
you need
yes,
from
you are the leader.
That may be difficult. Syl has been hidden from public sight lately. However, I can give you something that may help.
I like
Take
how we
this
saw her
key.
yesterday.
It should unlock any door in her wing of the palace. You still need to be wary of her seducer guards, but it should help.
Alright, bloodlusty. I'm informed Kindling, the kitten, as Lionel so eloquently put, of my plans to replace Syl. He seems eager to help and has provided me with a key to the Dementia wing of the palace. Should now infiltrate Syl's wing of the palace and end the Duchess of Dementia's life. Hell yeah, let's have a challenge. Can I get in here? This is a locked door. Private gardens. That's probably where she hides, right? Let's bring it around town, though. Obviously, Syl doesn't pay them. I give them 200 the gold, and they're like, oh my god, I'd die for you. I'd follow you into battle. I can finally steal all their stuff. Last time I was in this room, everybody was around me. Like, geez, back up off me. Peak climber boots, huh? Interesting. We'll yoink all that. There's lettuce. That's such a funny detail. Don't you have to, like, bribe him with lettuce at his shrine? It's like lettuce yarn in a soul gem, isn't it? That's so funny. What a fun little detail. They can do that, but they can't give me a dress? Make it make sense. Favorite game right now? Oh, that's so hard. I've been into the Oblivion remaster, obviously, in a big way. And Doom Dark Ages. I've been into that in a big way. Really been ripping and tearing my way through that. So if you're asking like concurrently what my favorite games are, that would probably be it. If you're asking about my evergreens, that's hard. I got Elder Scrolls on there. I got the Mass Effect trilogy on there. I got Darksiders 2 on there. Probably like the Dead Space trilogy. I really love the Dead Space lore. I'm gonna get my ass kicked because I'm talking about this stuff. But yeah, you know, I like a lot of different games. I really have a lot of love for the original Gears of War trilogy before they added on the other stupid games that I don't like to talk about. But like the core trilogy holds a lot of really fun, special memories for me. Because that was one of the first games I ever played, and I co-opted it with my dad as a small child. And it really started me down this path. So, a lot of different answers to that question. You know what I mean? Also, just not stealthing at all. We're just going right in for the Royal Guard, huh? So glad that I'm leveling up all these skills just so I can save scum. I love how they just go flying lately. What's the deal with that? Why are they doing that? Is it because my sword's enchanted now? I don't know. I don't know, but I like it. It's funny. Is there yarn too? Was that all bits on the shrine? It looked like candles, but it might have been yarn. We can go back and look if you guys want. That was on the original game. Shrines in Sheo and Shivering Isles with the items you need to use for the shrine quest. That is so cool. I love that little detail. Oh boy. My sword is really sucking. Really sucking hard. Soul gems. Empty. Do I have any filled soul gems? Okay, at least that one's filled. I think before the next stream, or maybe on the next stream, we'll just like take a little break from the Shivering Isles and we'll go get Azura's Star. I feel like I need it, you know? Feel like I need it. Gears Trilogy was good times. Too bad they didn't continue the series after that. Kind of like how they only ever made 2 Terminator movies. Exactly. Oh, they could have milked that for all it's worth, but man, I'm so glad they left the integrity of the art the way it was. Your sword's enchanted, and I believe it has to do with your blade skill. Hell yeah. My blade skill is slowly increasing, but it definitely does less damage when it's not charged. Could remember playing co-op with my dad in Halo 1 and 2 back in the day. That is so sweet. I love that. I have many fun memories co-oping games with my dad. Looks like it's just a petty soul gem, some lettuce, and skulls. I'm not seeing any yarn. So, myth busted. We all busted that myth. You can also craft black soul gems if you need them. Ooh, that would probably be good. Because then I can start sucking up the souls of everybody I kill. And I do be killing a lot of people. Why can't I activate that? I was just gonna say, that's such a funny bust. To immortalize your face like that forever is so funny. Never co-oped with my dad, but tons of couch co-op with my younger brother. My dad was a tech nerd, but never got into gaming himself. He would just buy us gaming stuff when it was affordable. That is so sweet. I also have memories of co-oping with my sibling, but like, it was mostly my dad. Which is just like such fun, nostalgic memories, you know? Fun stuff, truly. Great episode of Mythbusters Lily Torch Edition. Hey! I didn't mean to pickpocket you. I'm really sorry.
Stop, thief!
I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I was gonna talk to you and then I forgot I was crouching. I'm really sorry about that. Same Oros. My dad played a few ice hockey games with me when I was younger, but that was it. He got me my first PC when I was 12. We love supportive dads in gaming. Ugh. Love it.
What do you want now? I told you what I'm willing to do. Now, get away from me before someone hears us.
Don't talk like that to your new Duchess. How dare you? What the hell? She looks like she's already dead. This isn't what I signed up for. Got some pretty good loot though, to be fair. I love how the bones are organized.
Don't be fooled. The ritual isn't over. The body on the bed isn't Syl, but merely an impersonator.
Ow!
The real Syl uses many such decoys to throw would-be killers off her trail.
Sneaky,
Syl
sneaky.
has made her escape through the hidden tunnel in the gardens outside her quarters. She must not get away.
Secret
Beware.
tunnel.
Feel that
Secret
her
tunnel.
escape may be a
Secret
ruse
tunnel.
to lure you
Through
into
the
an
mountains. Secret, 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 secret tunnel. I've been so brainwashed by media in my youth. Okay, huh. Okay, this is the moment of truth. I think we're shit out of luck, gang. I know! Todd! You bastard! You rat bastard! If I started a petition, would you guys sign it? It is a body double. It is a body double. So there is hope yet, but the first body is a bust. Caitlin not only told you how to do this, but then snitched in the middle of the operation for 200 gold. Yeah, I think my first order of business would be getting rid of Caitlin and Anya. Oh, damn, okay. I'm gonna keep all of my fingers crossed. I hope the internet's lying to me. Nobody knows what they're doing, and I'm the only person who will get the dress. I'll gather the High Council to sign it as well. The High Wizard Council? Now I'll really... Oh, game. So much in my face. Now I'll really have some push behind my, my petition? Some push behind my petition? Yeah, sure, that's what I wanted to say. What is the meme, dude? My day is ruined, my disappointment immeasurable, or something like that. My day is ruined. Disappointment is immeasurable. And... I'm gonna rage quit. That is so funny. Some magic in that petition. I need to have a very strongly worded, not even letter, but conversation with Toddy Howie. Wait, is this a secret? I am just like on fire tonight. I fingered Nelreen.
Cut!
And I spied that bust.
Cut!
Wow. My goodness, she is paranoid. Paranoia on paranoia. Is it gonna be like a big old dramatic final battle? Me and her. Throwdown. Once and for all. Toddy boy, you have some serious explaining to do. I am so incredibly... Whoop. Whoop. I'm so incredibly upset that I don't get that dress. I want it so bad. It looks so cool. Why would you go through all the trouble of designing the dress, making the character model, putting it in the game, and then not letting the player wear it? It seems like a waste. It seems like an absolute waste. It's a travesty. It's an absolute travesty. And I will not stand for it. Hashtag not my dress. Hashtag not my dress. About 35 timestamps so far. Not quite Welding's level, but it's getting crazy like that. You content machine, you. Aw. You're gonna make me blush. I can't help it. The secret is this is just how I am all the time. Hey, made it through. Is that gonna shut everything up? Alright. Trap me up, daddy. I'm incredibly upset that you don't get that dress. Wizard, you did promise me fame and fortune and fashion, but I want you to know that I still like you. You're still allowed around these parts. I forgive you. I forgive you for the bait and switch, fashion style. It'll be okay. Nevertheless, I shall persevere. Yeah, block that. Why are you just saying Mazkin? Why are you saying your government name is a threat to me? That's not very threatening, you know? Eta Mazkin. Mazkin. Eta Mazkin. That is so funny. I wish I could just add a mod here and there for you. I know. Once again, playing vanilla's biting me in the ass, but it's the life I've chosen. Someday when I do mods, we'll come back to this and I'll get my dress and it'll be very victorious. We'll all remember and it'll be a huge moment for us. Like Master Chief, I never make promises I can't keep. Exactly, me as hell promising I'll come back with a mod. Hey Tom Maskin, what are you even saying? Stop yelling that at me over and over, it means nothing to me. They're all sheep. I know, the way they just parrot off each other is kind of hilarious. Don't shoot your little pointy sticks at me. Oh wow, so much damage. Yeah, I know my pearl's broken. I can't fix it. That's a problem for future me after I kill this lady. I gotta kill the lady. Game. Pressing that button so fast. Oh, nice. Long days and nights at the forge make you strong and tough. Built for tough. You're now an expert armorer. You can repair items beyond their maximum durability. Improved weapons deal extra damage. Oh, you don't say. Improved armors provide extra protection. Oh, well, I'll be damned. Look at that. What, can we take it to like 125? That seems to be where it's maxing out, 120-ish. That was 122. That one was 124. Hey, that's great news. We now have 58 defense. Yeah, 125. Oh! Oh, would you look at that? Oh no, coffee review. From Oros. This priced tea coffee is mid. I blame it on being light roast. I prefer dark roasts. Yeah, I tend to also a little more flavor. Although I heard the darker the roast, the less caffeine. I heard lighter roasts have more caffeine. Is that true? I don't know enough, you know? If a promise you don't keep, it will haunt you in your sleep. And as long as you lie beneath your quilt, you will have a conscience full of guilt. Stew pickles. Bars. 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 Oh, look at this. I got a little tail poking out. How long has that been there? I saw it as I nodded. It, like, bounced. That's fun. That can stay. That can stay. Siren! Ow, my hell! Hello! Welcome! So happy to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, dark roast is less caffeine, but I drink coffee for taste, so it works out for me. Yeah, that's why I also prefer dark roast, because I really try to watch my caffeine. Sometimes it makes my heart feel weird. It's true, Duncan! J.O., thank you. I've never had Duncan in my life, so I'm glad somebody can corroborate that in chat. What I will promise is that even the wisest of wizards can be mistaken at a time or two. Take Gandalf when he thought he could drop that Balrog down a cliff and walk away. Hey, it happens to the best of us. Live and learn. We're all copacetic. That's why we Google, baby. That's why we Google. Copashishi. The buns have turned slightly messy over the stream, but it's worked in your favor, boss. No worries. Honestly, it's kind of just my aesthetic. I have so many layers that it's like, they're gonna be a little messy. And I like it. I'm accepting it. I'm accepting it. Thank you, though, Oros. I'm digging it. Yeah, that's about right. The lighter has more caffeine. Which is, like, so interesting. I don't know why that, like, was so confounding to me when I learned that, but, like, I would think it would be the opposite. The more you know, truly. Live and learn. I'm learning stuff every day. You never stop learning. And that's what life's all about. What's going on here? Okay, don't want to push that button. Just gonna go ahead and not push that button. I also have to remember to keep quick saving. I'm not gonna do another hard save, but we can quick save all day. Oh, hello ladies. One at a time, please, girls. I'm only one woman, one at a time. I'll get to both of you, don't worry. My enchanted item. Oh, by Talos, this can't be happening. Mazkin. Eta Mazkin. Oh, my enchanted weapon. Oh, Lord. I thought one of them was almost dead. Yeah, I was gonna say, one of them's almost dead. You know, I'm kind of realizing that I'm gonna save scum anyway. Can we kind of just maybe get this show on the road? Maybe just skedaddle a little bit here? I guess it's like alcohol. Cooking the coffee beans cooks off the caffeine. Like cooking alcohol cooks off the actual alcohol itself, but not the flavors. I'd buy that for $1. That tracks. I think I just equated light to like light caffeine in my mind, when it's just not that at all. Light roast has more caffeine, but it doesn't feel like it does to me for some reason. I swear it's like almost placebo. Like I can placebo myself into being like, this has no caffeine in it. Hi ladies! Little 360 on ya. And that's a dead end. And where are we going? And it's all dead ends. Oh, there's a button! Oh, there's a button! Oh, glorious button! Haha. Got you at your own barrier. I like this. I'm speedrunning. Oh no. I'm not speedrunning. The buttons! The buttons! Step off, ladies! Hey, Tom Maskin. It was my turn. Coffee makes me sleepy sometimes. I also have a similar experience. Sometimes caffeine doesn't help at all and I take a nap anyway. It's weird, right? It's weird. Pressing the button. I be pressing the button. That's so funny. Hey, we're getting close. That map marker's starting to move, baby. That map marker's starting to move. Excuse me.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Oh, that's Syl. I was looking for the dress. She's not even wearing the dress. She's wearing Dark Seducer armor. She's not even freaking wearing the dress. I don't know, that might confirm Mythbusters. Look at her. Does she have Nerve Shatterer? I like almost can't tell. There's too many people. They're all very mad at me. Ah, damn gang. I don't think it's happening. I think that's a big old ripperoni. So where did... So now the question is, where did she put the dress? Right? Like, I thought it would have been in that chest maybe, but no. She's not even wearing it. She gave the dress to the body double to wear her armor, and now we are all sad. Damn. Pour one out into my mouth, you know? Rest in pepperoni! Silly lady. Wind, you're too much. Gold star for you. Damn it, Bethesda, why you do this? I just want to look fashion. Oh, I just want to look hot. I just want to look hotter than anybody's ever looked. Is that too much to ask for? Apparently it is if you're this game. Alright, gang. What do you say we go on a drug trip? That'll make us all feel better. That'll make us all definitely feel better if we just go on a drug trip real quick. Gonna have to do mods someday. Your crux of playthroughs. Well, actually, once I get through, like, the vanilla playthroughs, I'd totally be open for it. I just haven't gotten through a vanilla playthrough yet. So, I like that show so much that it's probably going to be a priority. We might finish this and then maybe turn around and do a modded playthrough. Don't quote me, but you guys will be the first to know, okay?
You're back!
You'll be the
Nice
first to
for
know.
ya. Does that mean you've made a decision? Or are you lost? Suicidal? Just let me know.
So carrying. I suppose I could skip his dialogue, but it's so good. I'll listen to it again, you know?
A friendly word of warning before you choose. Once you've decided which Duke to replace, there's no turning back. One choice. No more. No less. Try not to do something stupid. So which is it?
Good advice.
What will it be? Mania? Dementia? The suspense is killing me! Or you, if I have to keep waiting.
Haven't gotten through a vanilla playthrough yet. Looks at the Xbox Skyrim mod list and load order I have saved. Yeah, sure, boss. It's true. I haven't, like, completed a whole vanilla playthrough of one of these games on my channel. I start them, and then I don't finish them, because I get distracted. Like a border collie.
A safer choice, perhaps. Maybe you'll live through this. Théoden's a bit lost these days. Not that it's a bad thing. It suits him. Until now. Besides, won't it be a grand surprise when you make his heart burst from too much green moat? Théoden loves surprises.
He loves surprises. Aww. I'm just giving him a little surprise.
Théoden may be in a constant state of euphoria, but I wouldn't underestimate his intelligence. This is so much fun!
It is. It's fun, isn't it? It'd be funny if they had programmed in a way for the game to track if you save scummed and have Sheo give a special line at that point if you did. That would have been so sick. Little secret dialogue. They need to have us in the studio, I swear. I think killing Théoden is more interesting, not for bloodless reasons, but because of how you do it and the dialogue. I'm down for it, just so I can experience it, you know?
We will speak when your task is complete.
Sounds good. Wish
Yes?
me luck.
What is it?
Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me, I'm too famous. Don't talk to me, I'm very famous, okay? I don't have time for the likes of you. I just immediately go Hollywood. Okay, that's a dead end. Plus she gets to have access to the stash.
Yes?
The stash, you say? That certainly sounds like something I would like to have access to. We've all been there. He got a little too into the stash, you know? He hit that stash a little too hard. Can he talk to your hand? Yes, he can, Bruce Lee. Yes, he can. You don't have time for all the paparazzis. Tell them all to just bugger off. Oh, the paparazzi, please, please. Get my good side. Joke's on you, they're all good sides. That's so funny. Okay, wait. Do I have to talk to Théoden's people? What are we doing? She began asking around New Sheoth about Théoden's court and learned the best way to get him to overdose on green moot without his knowledge. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and take a wild stab in the dark and say that we're probably gonna want to switch out the armor for this. I don't know if my heavy armor is necessarily the best idea for stealth. You know what I mean? Bugger off like a Bethesda game. Exactly, Wind. Exactly. It's right there in the name.
Greetings, friend.
Would you like to have
Good
your
day
greases
to you.
palmed?
How
No,
can I
your palms
help you
greased.
this fine day.
Hey, would you like to have your greases palmed? I'll palm it up.
Yes, accept for me. Thank such a kind and noble man. In times like these, it's good to have a leader who still enjoys all the modern pleasures Mania has to offer.
I know that's right.
Well, yes. Apart from enjoying his painting, reading a good book, or a rousing night
I
of
want my
erotic
greases
bedroom
palmed,
games,
please.
I'm
Call
speaking
that the
of
Lily
Greenmold,
Torch
of
special,
course.
baby.
There is no greater pleasure. If I didn't have such a busy daily routine, I'd likely indulge myself in its pleasures more often.
Tell me more.
Very well. I see little harm in telling you. After a bit of reading in the garden and running my special errand at noon, I like to shop at Books of Bliss. Around 8 p.m. we are served dinner. Gundlar is quite a chef and prepares Thaden's meals personally, adding just a hint of green mold.
He's microdosing?
We dance, we sing, or we do whatever else suits my
That's
lord's
so funny.
tastes.
Sick, dude.
Green mote is the refined version of the spores that are harvested from the spore trees that dot Mania. We keep the green mote safely tucked inside the green mote silo. You can imagine the ruckus if its location was known. Only a select few, such as myself, know the silo's location. However, we are sworn to secrecy.
You feeling greasy enough to tell me?
There isn't enough gold or enough jokes in the world that would convince me to tell you where the green mote is located.
Damn, she is not feeling greasy. Still not liking the remaster Argonians. Eyes are not lizard style enough, too forward facing. Totally. I totally agree. I miss how the old original Argonians looked, and even the Skyrim Argonians. I like everything about the remaster, except the fact I don't get dresses that I want, and the fact that the Argonians look too dragon-like, and the Khajiit look a little too furry-like. You know what I mean? I think they mess with them too much. Other than that, chef's kiss.
Yes, I must attend to him. Speaking to you has already cost me time. I must go.
Okay, interesting. So she's not gonna give me anything. Here's the chef, I believe, right?
What can I do for you on this fine, fine day?
I think the question is, what can I do for you?
All right.
And the question is,
May all your day. What can I do for you on this fine, fine day?
the question is, what can I do for you? And the
All
answer
right.
is, I'm gonna make you greasy.
Handsomely done. Oh, how nice. Every little bit helps.
Yeah, take two. That's showbiz, baby.
I've heard of such a grand place. Ah, to imagine all that wonderful green moat under one roof.
Sick, dude.
The poison of the elytra can be debilitating.
His hair's probably full of grease. It looks like it is.
May all your days be filled
It looks
with
like he don't need to be any more greasy. Wide-Eye has described to me a bit of a routine. I'll need to find where she gets green moot from and obtain some without being discovered. Wide-Eye mentions she does a special errand at noon every day. I should follow her and see where she goes. Okay, perfect. Not too bad of a wait. We might just pop in here.
Welcome to
Maybe
the
we'll
House of
speak
Mania.
to Thaden briefly. And then we'll do some stalking. Wide-Eye may be Argonian, but no Argonian is as greasy as Randy Pitchford. Damn, love to see it. That's some real hater shit. I think we'll just go hour by hour. I think that's easiest with this kind of thing. Special errand. She wanders off and gets wasted by a tree on a hilltop. Sounds like a special errand to me. Don't disparage a girl boss. I'd also like to do a special errand. Hey, it's noon. Hey, do you know it's noon? Did you know that? Hey, my guy.
Ah, you again! A pleasure, I'm sure. No time for chatting.
Do I get his hat
A few important things to attend to.
and robe? Probably not, right?
Did I? Oh well.
Probably not. Thinking I probably am not gonna get that
Welcome
fit.
to the Halcyon Conservatory.
They really love to gatekeep fits. Much to my chagrin. He sounds so excited. I can't wait to burst his bubble. Quite frankly. It's noon! It's noon! Guess I'll just hydrate. There we go. Just gotta hydrate, baby. Probably just the drugs doing it to him. They did say he's always euphoric, right? I probably would be too if I was doing special errands 24/7. Internet is saying his outfit is mods again. Sorry, boss. Hey, it's alright. I'll just suffer. It's always the prettiest who suffer the most. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I just want to be fashion. I just want to be fashion, and Toddy Howie is limiting me. His robe is mods. I knew that part. His helmet, however, I might come out with a fashion prize yet, huh? I won't get my hopes up, but I'll cross my toes. You don't want the girl bosses to have fun. They really don't. They hate to see a girl boss winning. I like how I'm stalking her real good. Todd Coward doesn't understand fashion. Oof, win. Beautifully done. That was expertly beautifully done. I want you to know that. Todd Coward. Can't believe it took that long for one of us to pin that one. Oh my goodness. I was gonna say, I'll give you 3 gold stars for that. Just because I'm that pissed at Toddy Coward. Is it just in the courtyard? Is it just in the courtyard? I'm gonna laugh so hard if it's just in the courtyard. Okay, good, it's not. That would have been so funny. Now that's how you hide stuff. Just in plain sight. Honestly, it's smart. Honestly, it's smart. Hide it right under your nose, you know? I followed Wide Eyes to an unremarkable alcove in the palace courtyard. Should watch from this vantage point to see what she does. Aye aye, Captain. There you go, you guys can see now too. The busts! It's always with the busts! We need to get inside and procure 2 extra doses of the potent drug without getting caught. Aye aye, Captain. No problem for me. I'm a master. Those metal spikes are strangely satisfying to look at. Right? Everything about this is just like so visually satisfying. The visuals in the Shivering Isles. Absolutely unmatched. Okay, we're trespassing now. So glad that I have a high enough sneak skill for this. Maybe we'll just go this way. Got this, no problem, baby. Beef Talow's specialty. Doesn't even matter that my sneak skill isn't high enough. When hallucinogenics are on the line, I'll be as stealthy as I need to be. More like stress passing? Damn, Wind, you're just blowing up the gold star economy, aren't you? At least we're leveling up my sneak skill finally. The first time, I think, in any Elder Scrolls playthrough that I haven't gone for, like, a stealth assassin. So it feels good to go back to my roots, you know? It feels good. Oh, Wizard, I think you're right. His hookah hat might be mod only. Oh, might not be mod only. That not is very important. Integral, some might say. That would be nice. That would be nice if I got his hookah hat. What a revolution, by the way. A hookah hat? A hat you can just hookah out of? Honestly, I'm surprised it took me this long to catch that one. Todd Coward and stress passing. You're just on a roll, baby. I love to see it. I love to see it. I've done Mania 150 times, so I'm confident about that, Oros. I've only killed Syl like twice. Alright. Manic Wizard in the chat. Love to see it. I think while Dementia is definitely more bloodlusty, I think Mania is a lot more, like, visually and, like, dialoguely more fun. Dialoguely is probably not a word. I think visually it's more fun. I think the dialogue is more fun. I think the puzzles are more fun. I think it's just, like, more aesthetic, if that makes sense. That was your joke, boss? The hookah hat? I gotta stop. I can't even remember my own jokes. Thematically! That's the word I was looking for. Thematically. I was trying to say dialogue. Like, I think the dialogue is more fun, but I had already said visually, and I was like, how do I say dialogue without saying diagonally? So, thematically. Take 2. You know what I'm saying? I was gonna say, is she just like chilling? Can I just scoopy scoop? I got greedy. I got greedy. I realized you could just keep taking it. I have 34. That is so funny. 34 green moot. Hey, what do we say, gang? We think that's enough? That is so funny. Smoke feels dank, man. It certainly does with 34 green moot in my inventory. It certainly does. Damn, the Duke is toast. We're gonna get him yet, gang. Okay, I won't be greedy this time. I won't be greedy this time. That was too funny. Dropping your hat joke in the Discord torch, if you were curious about it. No, I remember now that you mention it, but it was kind of hilarious how I didn't remember until I was told it was my own joke. Huh. I just lived that streamer life too hardcore. The green moot stash is infinite. Infinite drugs! Oh, that must be the stash you were talking about. Alright, I won't be greedy now, so I can be greedy later. Big brain. Big brain. Wind headed out for the night. Hey, thank you so much for hanging out. You're always such a joy. I really appreciate your attendance and your loyalty and your humor. You're a joy, Wind. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your weekend, and we'll catch you next week. Have a night, Wind. Signature Oros. That makes me giggle every single time. And you can also have a night. I'm so glad I didn't quick save before I just started grabbing the drugs. I saw that pile and I just about nosedived in. You know what I'm saying? Who wants to go skiing? We'll do a little quickie quick. Nice and easy now. Almost 25 sneak. You'll get a tiny bonus soon. Happy little accident, isn't it? Nice little side effect. That should do it. That should do it. That's exactly what the doctor ordered. How many did I grab? 26! Perfect. I didn't realize your sneak was so low. True to an orc, though. Exactly. I'm doing a very lore-accurate orc build. Try one, but only one! Okay, we'll get out of here first, and then we'll pop one. For the bit. For the lulz. I was gonna go up, but I think the easiest and probably the smartest course of action here would just be to go back the way I came. You know what I'm saying? Nice and easy. But yeah, Oros is right. It's definitely been a two-handed plate armor run. Only because I've never really explored that in Elder Scrolls games before. Like, I'm so automatically drawn to, like, the stealth assassin, stealth archer build that I've really never explored beyond that, and I really wanted this playthrough to be different. Like, I wanted to try out something different, and I gotta be honest, I'm having the time of my life. Uh-oh. Okay, not uh-oh. Why didn't she aggro on me? Are we cool? I don't know if we're cool or not. The way she ran up on me and then just decided it was fine. I'm gonna say I got away with it flawlessly.
Hello again, my...
Speak quickly.
Yep, don't have a bounty.
My friend.
Woo! So good, I cheesed it and the game just let me have it. Skyrim definitely encourage the stealth archer
Yes?
because sneak damage with bows was broken. My heart of hearts is always spell sword though. Two-handed swords with fancy magic will be my end-all be-all. Well, that's why I love the magic system in Oblivion so much. I love that you can cast spells no matter what weapon you're holding. I hate that change in Skyrim. It makes your builds like so confined. You know, like you have to choose one path. And I feel like with Oblivion, it's a lot more flexible. So, I don't know. I definitely like Oblivion's magic more. I don't feel like that's an unpopular opinion. Alright, let's do 1 green mote for wizard. And it just desaturated everything. You know what? Hell yeah. I'm the Duchess of Mania, baby. I'll do drugs. Mission accomplished. Now let's all get high! I'm the odd one out. I never play stealth archer builds. I always go battle mage with heavy undead summoning and only train sneak when I do Dark Brotherhood and Thieves Guild in Oblivion and Skyrim. That is so fun. See, that's one thing I really love about this game is the fact that no playthrough will ever be the same. Even if you do the same play style, it won't even be the same. So I love that you can like replay it and do these different styles and everybody has their own style. I just think it's so fun. Oh, it's different in the remaster. When will they stop taking things away from us? It makes everything blue and gives you trippy vision in the OG. They hate to see a girl boss win. Anyways, I've obtained 2 doses of green mote. And now, green mote. I'm gonna continue with green mote. I now need to sneak into Thane's kitchen sometime before 8 o'clock and attempt to slip an extra dose into his evening meal and into his wine without being seen. Otherwise, try again tomorrow night. Gundler prepares the meal in the morning, so I'll have to wait until the afternoon to poison his food. Like now? Now seems like perfect time. Now seems like the perfect time to do it. It's afternoon. I think this might be a bug, but sneak doesn't work as intended for me in the remaster. The second I hit anything with a sneak attack arrow, they and anyone in the area immediately know where I am. Oh, that sucks so bad. What a horrible bug. I definitely haven't had that experience. Although, granted, I haven't done a lot of sneak damage. Did you try uninstalling and reinstalling the game? I know that's like such a pain, but that's one hell of a bug. Moat is usually pronounced like moat, yeah. Alright, so smart. Oh my god. I can't be stopped. Alright, where's the little kitchen? Let me in. This is not the kitchen. Just steal some stuff real quick. I'm a thief. I play on cloud. There's no install to speak of. That might be why. I don't really know if cloud gaming is there yet. You'd really have to have a strong connection. Stepping softly, hiding in the shadows, you do everything in your power to remain undetected. You become an apprentice of sneaking. Excellent. Little boost Oros was talking about.
Lord Sheogorath's justice demands...
How did you see me? How did you see me? I don't know how you saw me. What did I do for you to see me? I guess we'll be a little more careful this time. Clearly it was something I did. Did I just stand up accidentally? What the hell, dude? That was ridiculous. She has hacks! Banner! Sacrifice her to the flame again. Do something.
You thought
whoops.
you could escape?
Oh, whoops! Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. I just keep pressing the wrong damn button. Save scum for the win. We're gonna do this yet. Okay, so I'll come around and then we'll be a little patient. And we'll watch the other Oriel come around town. Maybe I'll just like hide here. That's a smart thing to do. On my part. I'm playing on cloud right now too for Oblivion Remastered. You need at least 200 download and 20 upload to have a smooth experience. Yeah, it seems to have some pretty high demands. I'm usually not one for cloud gaming because I think it takes a lot of internet. And I'm already streaming. Like, I don't need to be streaming on top of my streaming. You know what I mean? My alcoholism says this coffee is better with a splash of vodka. I'm sure it is. Wow, that got a little hairy for a second. Nothing beef tallow can't handle, of course. Our girl, you know?
Halt, lawbreaker.
Ah!
I would... For the mad god!
Oh, man. We were so close that time. Okay, so she turns to the left. So if I can, like, sneak around her quick enough, we might be able to pull that off. Irish it up a bit! Hell yeah. No cloud gaming for me. SSD storage. Let's go. That is one thing that I really like about the Xbox, because it just has like a terabyte you can play around with, you know? I know for other people that might not be a perk, but for me, but for me, I like it because on my PC, I have so much like channel stuff. Wrong button. I have so much channel stuff on my PC that it's like, I like having all my games on my Xbox. Like, there's literally just not enough space in the world. Unless I literally want to get 4 external hard drives. I'm not at that point yet, you know? I'm not at that point yet. Maybe we can... Oh! No!
I'll enjoy
You're not gonna put me down. That's so rude. Why would you say that to me? I was gonna say, maybe we can sneak around and hide behind that barrel, but damn. These guards are on it. These guards be guarding, you know?
Halt!
I didn't even see you that time! Then it becomes too cluttered when you have 4 hard drives. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, I think we maybe need to go further back. Or maybe we can go down? I don't know. We need to do something different. There's too many guards over there. And that's because this is nothing but a shrine. Okay. Still not seeing any yarn. Maybe that gave him some time, though. No way. No way. No way. No! Okay, do I have, like, life detect? I know I have life detect on, like, my, my necklace, but it doesn't seem to be a large enough radius, you know? Like, I need a larger radius of life detect. Major life detection? Maybe that's what I need. I need to be able to see where these suckers are. Okay, she's right there. The other one's up there. There we go. That's much better. So she goes up. The other one comes down. And they switch. So I can go behind. And maybe hide back here. And then when they switch again, I'll go behind the other one. Yes, okay, that's all I needed. I just needed to see where they were at. Perfect. What am I doing here? What am I looking at? Which one do I poison? Oh, there we go. The obvious one. My PC was about $1,300 3 years ago. I haven't had any issues with my games yet. If you can afford it, it's definitely a really good investment. They can definitely be a deep pit though, you know? As someone with multiple storage drives for my PC, it isn't that hard to navigate and find what you're looking for. I think someday I'll get to that point, but right now I'm honestly being a little lazy about it because the whole thing kind of overstimulates me, if that makes sense. Anyways, let's get the hell out of Dodge, huh, gang? Where are the girlies? Probably want a quick save. So I don't get got and have to do that all over again. I got my new PC about a year ago. Actually, that's why I started streaming, because I got a new PC. My old PC couldn't handle it. And I spent a fair bit on it, you know? But it's been a good investment. I've liked it. It hasn't failed me yet. I'm able to play whatever I want on it, so that's nice. If I did do PC gaming, I would at least have the ability to game on it. But I don't know. I've always just been an Xbox girl. There's something about a console that just, it's my safe space, you know? I know it's tried and true. It's what I've gamed on my whole life. Did she cross back over yet? Oh no, she's right there. This spell is saving my life right now. Careful. 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 Woo! Did that with sneak 25. PC gaming, one of us, one of us, one of us. You can even keep the controller. It's what I play. Moved from Xbox to PC a few years ago. Well, or else you'll be happy to know I play No Man's Sky and Minecraft on my PC. Both things that I play with my members. So, you got me there. You got me there. So, what do we do now? Do we just wait? Let's take a little look-see. I've slipped an extra dose of green moat into Thaden's meal and Thaden's wine. I should proceed to the dining area at 8 o'clock in the evening for the feast and watch the effect the green moat overdose has on Thaden. So exciting. Can't wait to watch this heart explode. Here's a fun little pun for you. The local bakery is run by a game named Sandwich. By a game or a man, perhaps. Like from The Hobbit? Is that the joke, Lionel? We doing a Hobbit? Is this where I want it to be? I don't think this is where I want it to be. Am I allowed to be in here? Oh yeah, okay, we're fine. I just went the long way, apparently. Is it time? Oh, it's just about time. Okay. My timing is on fire tonight. Time for the meal. Oh, it's time for the meal. Chip, chip, cheerio.
My friend.
Yeah, watch this. You're gonna want to sit down for this, babe. Yum, 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 yum. I'm gonna
Greetings,
stand
friend.
here. I don't know if I can sit down, if I'll be sitting in somebody's chair. Do you like it? Does it taste yummy to you? You having a good time? How's your heart feel? You feeling normal? Feeling druggy? What's good? Just want to make sure it tastes delicious. He's gonna eat that food, take a hit off his hat, and then explode. Could you imagine pulling off your hat and you just... Oh, wow, would you look at that, guys. Just now, I've entered the main hall in the House of Mania. The evening feast is underway. Yes.
Oh,
and let's all
my,
sit down
yes,
again.
I feel especially delighted this evening. Perhaps it's time I recited my latest soliloquy. The lady fair, our love is told, with hair as fine as soft-spun gold, lips as red
he
as
talking about
sun-drenched
Syl?
dawn, skin as soft as a newborn fawn, eyes as blue as a cerulean sea. What? My heart can't breathe. Help me.
Quick, do CPR! Get his dick out! Is that guy cheering? Bow their heads in prayer. Yes, it's a reverent moment. After Théoden rose to deliver an odd soliloquy, he clutched his heart and fell to the ground dead. Should now collect as much of his tainted blood as possible. I got the vessel. Refreshing. Me when I get that hat. ASMR. He is cheering. Why are you cheering? That's your guy. Why'd he die like that?
I never suspected it was Théoden's time, but what's done is done. I honor his choice.
That crying. Why does it look like we're like a fisheye lens? Why is it so like... That's crazy.
I'm sure we'll speak again.
Alright, put that blood in my water bottle. I've obtained Théoden's drug-tainted blood. Hell yeah, I did. Ooh. We did it. Oh, we did it. Oh, I got the greatest hat in town. Oh, I'm so excited. Always ready to hit that good. Oh no! No! Why does it glitch through my head? Why is my head clipping through it? Damn, they really hate to see a girl boss winning. I'm not looking at that! Oh, damn. The stats are so good, but my bald little head is just clipping through. You really can't have anything from these dukes, can you? No! No! It's all a curse. I can't believe it. I can't have anything. That's so rude. I'm still gonna wear it just for the bit, but damn, I'm gonna take it off as soon as we finish this quest. Back to first person. I'm like so used to playing this game in third person, I don't even know if I could go back to first person. That is so funny though. Oh, it looks so bad. How could they do this to me? They really just don't want me to out-fashion Sheogorath until I am Sheogorath. It's just a hole in the crown. It's a feature, not a bug, am I right? You're so right, Leno. Please forgive me for forgetting the sacred mantra. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Oh, look at this. It's all mannequin here. That's cute. That's cute. Hey guys. Hey, it's me. Can you tell that I did it? Can you tell by my hat that I did it? Hell yeah. You're gonna get something really cool for an orc later for replacing Théoden instead of Syl though! That I promise. I will hold on to that hope in my heart, wizard. I will. I'm pretty sure the diadem was bugged in the original game too.
Has the ritual of accession come
Not a bug,
full
it's the future.
The blood of Théoden has been consumed by Arden Sul's will, and all of Mania welcomes you with open arms. I now declare you Duchess of Mania of the Shivering Isles.
Thank
May
you.
your light shine
Elbow,
upon
elbow,
all
wrist,
our
wrist.
happiest days.
Excuse me. Alright! We did it! That's quite the party in the bowl though, after dropping in that drug blood. Right? It like started bubbling up like it was a lava lamp.
May Arden Sul enrich
What's
your
that
mind
drug do to you?
and
You know what I
guide
mean?
your heart.
Hey, thanks. May the torch be with you as well. You know what I'm saying?
You've done it! The ritual is complete, and you've survived!
First try!
A shame about Théoden, but it's how we would have wanted it to go. Now, on to other...
Wait, I must speak. The ritual must not be completed.
Drama!
You dare interrupt me?
Hello, girl boss.
Why interrupt me?
And I'm wearing her dead
Just
boyfriend's hat.
I'm speaking with someone. We'll talk later. Or not. When is later exactly? Not now, I'm sure of that. Guards! I think Syl forgot how to use the door.
That dress is so
Kindly show
banging.
her
Look at that body.
before I
Body,
forget
oddy. The fish coming up and it like makes a heart and that collar. Oh, that is so hot.
Thaden? Dead?
Oh.
You've done this. It was you all along.
Hold
And I'm just wearing the hat. Breaking the fourth wall, just right into the camera.
Replacing Thaden with this outsider? This is how it ends. I should have seen this coming.
Calm yourself, Syl. You're making my teeth itch. You still hold your office? I suggest you see to your duties.
No, I see what's going on. I should have seen it before.
Yeah, Tallow
You
is
conspire to
looking
destroy
hard.
us
You're
all.
right, Oros.
You're a fool if you think I'll allow this to happen.
Fool?
God, those arms. Oh, that dress is so
air,
hot.
Syl. Breathe it.
I love it
deep.
so much.
Bathe in its scent. Bottle it up. Save some for later.
Order stands at our door. They've taken the fringe. Did you even know? Do you care? And you speak of change.
Not the fringe.
Change will preserve us. It is the lifeblood of the Isles. It will move mountains. It will mount movements.
No, I can't do this.
Every line is just a banger from him.
Way to escape.
Then go, Syl. Return to your quarters before I send you back in pieces.
Yes, that's what I'll do. I'll go. The enemy of my enemy. Order is the key. I'll keep them close.
No! Let her go.
This
Wait,
is not
wait, wait.
over, Mad God. I give myself to Jiggalag. As a priest of order, I'll be safe. Your empire will crumble before the armies of order.
What about the dress? Can I have the dress before you leave? They won't like it. Jiggalag won't like the dress. Please let me have it before you leave. Please, 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 please. Damn! So she is betraying us, huh? She's real mad that I killed her boyfriend. After informing Sheogorath of my victory, still, the Duchess of Dementia became furious. Furious I killed her little side piece. Little, you know? Before she stormed out of the Sicilium, she threatened that we haven't heard the last of her. She continued speaking to Sheogorath to receive my rewards of office. That was very dramatic. Very dramatic. It's just plot twist after plot twist.
Wondering why I let her go, aren't you? I can see it in your face. Mostly in the eyes.
Bud Williams,
I
hello.
may
Thank
take
you for
those
stopping
from you when
by.
this is done. This has never happened before. The ruler of Dementia turning traitor? Unprecedented.
By
I've seen
Talos, this
others
can't be
defect,
happening.
but never a duke. Maybe we're onto something here. We'll see how it plays out. It can't be worse than what's happened before.
I'll drink to that.
I do. I did. And I won't say it again. But that's enough about that. You're the ruler of Mania. Oh, just look at you. You're positively beaming. You now have the power to summon golden saints. They've always served the Duke of Mania. I think it's the bright colors. They just love them. And here
He talks
is
about
the
them like they're
ring
pets.
of lordship, a symbol of your new station.
Ooh.
Symbols are important. They carry weight in this realm, and others. You would be well served to remember that.
Aye, aye, Captain. What about the fringe?
She was right about that. I can feel it. In my bones. The little ones. The
Like in your
Greymarch
pinky.
has swept the fringe. Aura gathers its forces there as we speak. And I hate when people gather forces in my fringe. You'll need to put an end to that. Stop them. My army should already be there, but I want you to see what you can do to help. If they continue to marshal their forces there, we won't be able to contain them. Make sure they can't.
Sounds good to me. Ooh, and an achievement to mark it all off. Woo! Wow, what a quest line. We are getting into it, aren't we, gang? Tongue Guzzler. What a username. the king of speech himself, only a mad god could reach. I aspire to talk exactly like Sheogorath does. He has the energy that I'm really trying to encapsulate. You know what I mean? Wondering why you let Syl go. Shay, it's you. I don't wonder about any of your choices. I just roll with it. My Daedric prince. I just roll with it. Oros, I couldn't have said it better. So eloquent. So loyal. Exactly what I'm looking for. And yeah, Ladle, the rare achievement sound, it hits. It is rewarding. It hits. Alright, gang.
Ta, come visit.
That was quite the cut. That was quite the cut. Well, gang, I think this is one hell of a stopping point.
But you won't catch me going.
Silence. A girl boss is ending her stream. Bring it in though, gang, huh? Bring it in. What an absolutely fun, amazing stream this was. I couldn't have asked for a better stream for my 1-year stream anniversary. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you to everybody who stopped by, all my lurkers, all my chatters. Arrow, oh no, he gone, she gone. Got here just in time for me to wrap it up. I'm sorry, I apologize. But hey, you guys, this was so fun. Thank you so much. And here's to many more years. I love streaming so much, and to get gushy mushy, I feel incredibly lucky, and I'm so grateful that I have the opportunity to do this, and I have people who watch me, and I've been able to build the platform that I have, and that you guys tune in and watch me. It's just, it's so amazing. It's such a cool feeling, and I'm really grateful for the community that I've been able to build, and for you guys hanging out. Like, you guys are so fun. I could not ask for a better community, so really, thank you guys so much. You guys are the best. I'm gonna start crying, so we better end the stream. But yes, thank you guys so much. Thank you for the happy 1 years. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I'll see you guys next week. Unless you remember, then I'll probably see you tomorrow for some Minecraft. But everybody else, good night. I will see you guys Tuesday. Probably gonna be doing some more Alien Isolation, so get excited for that. Arrow, my fault for not waking up before the sun. I'm so sorry. If you want, you can check out the VOD on YouTube. It'll be there forever. But anyways, gang, I'll wrap her up. Have a great night, everybody. Good night.
Can I beg a favor of you?
Good to see you.
An old beggar.
How do you do?
What's going on with you?
Many Argonians say they've been called back to Blackmarsh. They disappear into the swamps and are never seen again.
The land of the Argonians is a strange place indeed.
Good day. What can I do for you?
Well met.
Hey. Oh, it's you again.
You have my ear, citizen.
Oh, hello.